swimming pool. And then she got home. We went for a walk around 11 o'clock, and it was just starting to snow. And so we were walking our long walk around the park, but the snow was actually accumulating, and doggone it if we didn't step on some black ice with snow on top, and we both went down. So luckily nothing was broken. So we're just, I got a little bit of a bruise, but I'm doing good, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. The only thing got bruised was your pride a little bit, over.
Oh boy, you got that right. Yep. The feet just went out in a second, and down you went. But anyway, we got about 2 inches of snow yesterday into last night, and it's just slippery out there. So we're going to stay inside today. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you been having that blistering cold over there too? Over.
Oh boy, it has been very cold. According to the newspaper, we're about 4 to 5 degrees under average for the last month, for the last 30 days. And yeah, it's just been really cold, and the backup heater's kicking in, so electric bill's going to be a little higher this winter, Jim. KC3GHK, back to you.
Roger that. Well, yeah, our main source of heat in the house is electric, and we've got propane auxiliary. But boy, I'll tell you what, I about fainted when I seen our electric bill. Even with the solar array, of course, in January and December, that's the world's worst time in southern Ohio to try to generate solar power. But it was almost $600 a month even with the solar, over.
Oh, boy, yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, that's such a big, old house. I'm sure you've insulated it and done a lot of work, but, you know, it's just such a big old house with, is that brick siding? I can't remember off the top of my brain, but, yep. It has been really cold here, and my electric bill is up quite a bit. I can't remember the exact amount, but it's something this cold, and it's been really gloomy too. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, it has. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to let you get some check-ins. My God, I can't tell you how good it is to hear your voice. You have been conspicuous by your absence, but I'll let you get some more check-ins, and I got to get ready. Beverly and myself, we're heading for Cincinnati to see our number 1 grandson here. He's getting ready to go back to New York to college again, so he's been home for a month, got his batteries recharged. He's ready to head back to the Big Apple, over.
Oh, my, that's fantastic. Well, good on him, and that's just neat that your grandson is in college. My oldest grandson is 13, but boy, is he growing up fast, and his sister too. So, yep, they're coming up really quick. Have fun, Jim, and be safe. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KC3GHK. Back to you for your final, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Take care, be safe, and be well, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon, I hope, down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, I will be clear and QRT.
73, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is just a great guy and fills in and has several spots on the schedule for ECARS, and most everybody probably knows him from out there at the clay mill. And this is ECARS. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got Jerry up there in Peru, November 2, and I got a Lima Juliet. Let me see if I can remember Jerry's whole call. It's N2ZGN. And a Lima Juliet, I have you second. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
And I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these three. N2 ZGN. Jerry up there in beautiful Peru, very upstate New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Andy, and thanks for taking the shift there. And hopefully Tim will get his electrical insurance back up today. And we are, it looks like it's overcast yet here, and it's supposed to be partly sunny today. I'll believe it when I see it. And we're at 20 degrees, and that cold stuff is heading our way Monday night, Tuesday night. We're going to be in the real cold stuff. Sunday we're going to be 20, and then we go down to 4 above. Sunday night, Monday 12 degrees, low at -3, high on Tuesday 10. And Tuesday night, we're going to go 6 below zero. Wednesday, we're going to have a high of 11 with a low of 0. And then Thursday, we start going up back into the 20s, over.
Oh, man, that is just too cold. I'm already getting tired of the cold, Jerry, and the just the gloomy overcast. We had a couple inches of snow last night. They weren't calling for more than a dusting, but it's 2 to 3 inches that went on top of a little bit of crust that was left over, and I'm tired of it. But yeah, we're going to hit. I just pulled up our weather here. We're going to have a high of 19 on Tuesday. It won't get above 19, and it's going to go down to 0 that night. And then Wednesday, we won't get above 14. That is really cold for Lancaster area. But, oh, my goodness, it is winter, and we've had so many mild ones. I guess it's payback time. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, I don't know if we're above, below, or equal, but I do remember back in the late 50s, 60s, early 70s, right about this time of the year, the first week of January was usually or the second week in January was basically January thaw time. But it seems like the first and second week are January thaw now. And usually this time of the month, January, we were starting to go down into the single-digit numbers during the day and 20 to 30 below at night. And we haven't seen that in years. We've had a couple times last year where we hit 10 below at night, but that was relatively far and few between, and during the day it got back up into the 20s. So I don't know. This year we have not had the amount of snow that we normally have. So we're snow-starved up here unless you're in the mountains, 1,000 foot or higher, where they've been getting the uplift snowfalls coming from moisture-laden air from Lake Ontario, and it being pushed over this way and up the slopes of the Adirondacks, and that causes a snowfall, and some places are 2 to 3 feet on the ground, over.
Oh, man, that's probably great for all the skiers and outdoor activities up there in your neck of the woods, being so far up north. I shouldn't say so far up north, but above the Adirondacks. I was surprised when we drove up there to catch the ferry across Lake Champlain. I was surprised just how beautiful and how far north that was. But anyway, back to you, Jerry, for your final.
Well, Andy, we're on the east side of the Adirondacks in the valley, but the Adirondacks actually extend all the way to the Canadian border, and that whole chain, the Appalachian chain, actually goes up into Canada. So it's punctuated by a valley, but that chain can be seen throughout. So anyhow, you have a great day. Take care, and we'll be running the net at 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. Over.
Fantastic. Thanks for all you do, Jerry, for picking up all the slots you've taken. It's just fantastic. You and Tim have done a great job, and yeah, that's surprising that a tree decided to I guess it can happen at any time, but just took out his electric line. So hopefully they can get that in a day, because boy, I'd hate to have my pipes freeze in the house. We had that happen once years ago. So anyway, N2 ZGN, Jerry, 73 for now. And great to talk to you. This is KC3GHK, and next up is Lima Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and also Jim at Clay Mill, and also my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 31 degrees, going up to about 42 or so. And as you stated, Andy, that Jim is a fine man. It's real enjoyable to know fine people like him. And I don't know if I've talked to you before, but I'm sure all the people that are net controllers and all the people I've met on ECARS are fine people. And my ECARS number is 40087. And also, I'd like to say my electric bill was $275 last month. 1,900 square feet with a heat pump. And that heat pump, you know how they do, put out that cold air. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Andy.
Very good, Robert. K4LJ in Maggie Valley. What a beautiful area there in the Appalachians along the Blue Ridge Parkway. I've been down there a few times, and we went to the Wheels Through Time, and a bunch of us rode down. I probably won't be riding down much again. I'm getting to the point in age where I just can't do it anymore, but boy, I really enjoyed riding down there over the last 40 years, Robert. Beautiful area. And Jim is a gem of a human. He is really just a wonderful human being. And you are right. But we also have a heat pump, and it is cold air. Luckily, we still have our baseboard heaters, which each have a thermostat in each room. But I hate to turn them on, because then you can actually watch the meter spin too fast. Back to you, Robert.
Well, I can understand that, but my humidity inside my home gets down to about 20%. And, you know, that gives you itchy skin. And you have to put lotion on, and I don't like that. Going back to Wheels Through Time, I live about 3 miles from there. And I used to ride motorcycles, things like that, but I'm getting a little age on me. I'm right at 87. So that's quite a bit older than you. You're a young man. But you be careful of that ice. I heard you make that comment about that ice. And I'll turn it back to you for the final, Andy. But nice talking with you.
Super nice to meet you, Robert. K4LJ, this is KC3GHK for ECARS. Yep, you live in a beautiful, beautiful area. And, yeah, you're absolutely right about the itchy skin. Man, that's this time of year, it is dry with all the heat sources pumping out. But, hey, it's cold out there. Stay safe. Dave? And yeah, I'm just a youngin compared to you, Robert. And God bless you. You sound a lot younger than your stated age. Enjoy, and thanks for popping into ECARS. Great to meet you. Next up is WA1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, KC3 GHKWSHC. Very good, Andy. The name here is Dave. ECARS number is 10580. I'm located in Bristol, Connecticut. Temperature here right now is about 16 degrees. Supposed to warm up in the mid-40s today, and then get some rain tonight. And then Sunday night into Monday, we're supposed to get a whole bunch of snow, and then after that, the temperature is supposed to plummet and down into the teens and single digits overnight, so it's going to be a little chilly. Not much more to add to the net, just I'll be listening in, and thanks for being the net control today, and 7-3 tall.
Great to meet you, Dave. WA1 SHC. Great to meet you. Thanks for the membership, 10580. Bristol, Connecticut. What part of the state is that? Is that just kind of like, is it east, central, or western part of Connecticut?
It's the central part of the state, just a little bit southwest of Hartford, which is basically in the center of the state. And Bristol's claim to fame, many years ago, we used to be a big manufacturing town, did a lot of clocks and things like that way back when, ball bearings and stuff, and then all that stuff moved out. And our latest claim to fame is that we are the home of the big satellite company called ESPN. If you drive down to their site, they got about 100 satellite dishes down there, and they put a little bit of RF into the air.
Roger that on ESPN. That's pretty neat. One of my good friends from the place I retired, his son went to college to be a broadcaster and now works for ESPN. So that's pretty cool. Well, thanks for stopping in, Dave, and 73s. And have fun in the cold. WA1 SHC. This is KC3GHK for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I've got a QRP station, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima, and I missed a letter, but just hang there. We'll pick you up first. And I've got a 9 Foxtrot Zulu Oscar, and I've got a Tango Bravo Delta, and an India Quebec Juliet. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima. I think I missed a letter. QRP, come on in.
Roger. It's Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in the beautiful city of Rochester, New York. We're going to get a high of 32 degrees. It's going to be a very, very warm day today. Just sitting back in the ham shack chair drinking my bean juice. And just the past couple days, 40 meters has just been booming in. And typically I can get 40 meters when I'm sitting at the park. So, yeah, I'm very happy 40 meters is coming in very good today. W2JLD.
Oh, very good, John. Your signal is fantastic, and the audio is excellent. What kind of QRP radio are you operating, and what's your antenna up there? Back to you.
Well, my friend, if I told you, you wouldn't believe it, but you know what? I'm going to tell you anyways. I am using the Zygu G90, 7 watts. You heard me correct, 7 watts on a 66-foot long end fed in a V-shaped pattern, perpendicular to the ground, which is about 40 feet off the ground. So, yeah, you're booming in here. You're 10 over S9.
Oh, fantastic on the Zygu G90. That's the radio I have. I keep it in the back of my car, and I love to go down into one of our local parks and set up with a portable operation, and especially early in the morning in good weather. But that's a great radio, and it sounds beautiful, John. Great job. You're sending a big signal. You're over S9 down here in Lancaster. Back to you for your final.
Roger. You know, I like the radio so much. In April when I bought it, about 3 weeks later, I bought a second one. So I have one as a base station and one in my QRP Go bag, so I can just grab the backpack and go out and play radio. So thank you very much for taking my check-in on my 63rd birthday of 2025. W2JLB.
Happy birthday. Well, fantastic. And the radio sounds awesome. W2 Juliet Lima Delta 7 watts. Great signal coming down from Rochester, John, and happy birthday. Next up is Foxtrot Zulu Oscar. Come on in.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Andy, that last station, the QRP station, or Zyku 90 station, 5.9 in Peru. That is excellent on 7 watts.
Roger that. Did you get that, John?
Yes, I did, my friend. I tell you something. You can say all you want about the Zygu radio, but performance, and of course, like anything, antenna.
Roger that. And the built-in antenna tuner is awesome on the Zygu. That little antenna tuner that's built into that radio really works. All right, let me get back to my list here. Thanks for the contacts, guys. Next up is Foxtrot Zulu Oscar. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Andy. You've got Steve here, and the call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Forgot to put the little tail on the there to make it a Q. But anyway, good morning to everybody there. You've got Steve near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number 9094. Looks like we got clear skies maybe here. It's just beginning to get daylight here. So anyway, it's 23 degrees. Still got a lot of snow on the ground. So I think it's going to warm up and be a melting day. So that'll be a good thing. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning to you. And with that, we'll turn it back to you, Andy. KB9F, thank you.
Beautiful signal coming in, Steve. You're 10 over S9 and really nice audio. Easy on my ears. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I really like the way you said put the little squiggly on there to make it a Quebec. Orleans, Indiana. What part of Indiana is Orleans in? Are you out in the farm country there?
Yes, we're in the south central part in the farm country. It's kind of hilly country here, but there is a lot of farming there. But anyway, I'm about 40 miles south of Bloomington, Indiana, where IU University is, so that'll give you an idea. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Fantastic. Yeah, I always love running out through the Midwest, and I like to head further south than taking 70 over and across because I love going through farm country. We have a lot of small but very beautiful and very industrious little farms here in Lancaster and some pretty good-sized operations with poultry, cows, and other livestock. But going out through Indiana, Illinois, and on further west through the Farm Belt is just beautiful. Anyway, great to hear you, Steve. Anything more for the net?
We're down close to 64. Interstate 64 is kind of where we're closest to here. And it is Amish country down here also. All right, we'll let you continue on. Sound like the broadcast is starting there. KB9FZQ.
73, Steve. KB9FZQ, KC3GHK. Next up is Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy and the rest of the net. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta in Easton, Pennsylvania, which is right on the Delaware River across from New Jersey, where it's 27 degrees. I just got out. It's so dry and cold, the snow, I blew it off with the leaf blower, and no problem whatsoever. We had a couple inches, but that was about it. The 7-watt station was at an S7 to S8 here in Easton. Name is Joel, by the way, and you're running at least a 10 over. Very, very nice signals today here on 40 meters. That's what I have from this part of Pennsylvania, and of course, like everybody else, expecting snow later and colder weather. KC3, GHK, K9 TVD.
Very good, Joel. You're 10 over S9 and great audio here in Lancaster. Good, really nice signal from Easton along the Delaware River. That's a pretty area north of you as you go north along the Delaware Water Gap. That's a pretty area up through there, and I've enjoyed that many times over the past year. But great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net, Joel?
Yeah, the broadcast station is coming in. Yes, I grew up in Lancaster, Wisconsin. How about that? That's what we have. Bye-bye.
Fantastic. Lancaster, Wisconsin. That's interesting. That's Wisconsin. That's a state I need to get to yet. I went through it once years ago, and we stopped at Green Bay and took a tour of the Green Bay Packers field. That was an awesome tour, but great to hear you, Joel. Thanks for stopping in. K9, Tango Bravo Delta. Next up is India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Name is Don. UPH is outside of Harrisburg, PH, Harrisburg State College, place called Thompson Town, where we currently have 30 degrees and there is snow on the ground. I don't know if we're going to, I guess they're calling for possible more accumulation on Sunday or Monday. Not a whole lot going on. The winds have finally subsided. They're down to a decent level. We were having gusts up to 30 mile an hour. Now looking over what do we got? Everything's warm. So that's good. Swirling things around. So have a nice signal from Lancaster, Andy. We'll get that out. Used to get out from Lancaster a lot. We got relatives in Quarryville. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger on Quarryville. Yep. We're not native Lancastrians. We moved here back in 1979. I spent a couple years with the Department of Agriculture and moved from New Jersey to California, and then we decided to pick a place here halfway. My wife grew up in York. I grew up in Westchester, so this was a perfect spot, especially for agriculture and what I wanted to do. But I remember talking to you from Thompsontown because I used to run up through or near Thompsontown on my way to Penn State all the time. Don, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you went right by. We were within 3 miles of my QTH when you passed the Thompsontown exit. So, okay, Andy, well, I don't want to hold it. I know there's other guys want to jump in here, and I don't want to hold the frequency, but sure is nice talking with you this morning. And I'm very familiar with Lancaster. Like I said, we used to spend a lot of time down there. And Quarryville people and whatever. Just a nice level area down there compared to the hills up here to Farmwood anyway. Okay, have a good one. You take care. We'll see you later. WB3, I can get back to you.
73, Don. WB3, Tango, Quebec, Juliet. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
69 India 4 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mobile.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right. There was a pretty good pileup. I've got NA1X. Good morning, Joe. I've got Kilowatt. I think it was, that can't be right. I must have messed it up. I got KWI4, and I think I screwed that up. I got November Sierra Echo. I got Golf Bravo Whiskey, but I heard a mobile out there, and I think it was Rudy. Let me pull the mobile in, and then we'll work the list. The mobile station, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to the fans. 30 degrees heading down to see Loma there.
Good Good morning, Rudy. You've got a good signal coming up, and hopefully Mama's doing good. I should remember your call sign, but I don't have it in my memory bank. Give me your whole call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Gotcha. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, you sound really good. Be safe out there. Where does your mom live?
Salisbury, Maryland, Andy. Salisbury, Maryland there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I used to go down through there for some of my activities when I worked for Campbell Soup. And beautiful area down there along the bay and so forth, but pretty flat. Back to you, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Campbell Soup, been me a year. Been me a year for Campbell Soup. Okay, Andy, I'm not going to hold it up. Thanks for picking me up. I'll give y'all a call long when I get down the road. Sound real good. Good morning to you, man, once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Bye.
73 Rudy, KB3 KSB Rudy Mobile on the way to visit his mom in Salisbury, Maryland. And let's go to the top of the list. NA1X Joe, it's been a while since I talked to you.
Yeah, it's been a real long time. And it's really great to hear from you, Andy. KC3GHK. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And let me look at the temperature thing. It says 20 degrees here in Agawam. Back to you.
Oh, man, 20. We're probably, I take a look here. I guess we're going to get up to almost 40 today. But, man, it's been so cold, Joe. I'm already tired of winter, and it just started. Back to you.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, my wife and I went out yesterday morning. It was so cold, could hardly move. I had to have earmuffs on and everything else. But we'll get through it, and then eventually we'll start to get too warm, and then we'll be complaining about the heat. You can't win in this world, but we try. And you sound great. You have a 15 to 20 over 9 signal. 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day. Great talking to you. And A1X will be listening.
73, Joe. You're 10 to 15 over S9 as well down here to Lancaster. Great to talk to you. And Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Thanks for the lifetime membership. Next up is Kilo Whiskey 4 India. Straighten me out. Come on in. Is there a Kilo Whiskey 4 station out there, or a Kilo 4 station with whiskey? Well, I might have lost them, and I apologize. Next up is November Sierra Echo. Come on in.
Okay, very good, Andy. The band just took a little bit of a dip there. I hope you can hear me. November Sierra Echo. My name is Paul, and I am located in Oneonta, New York. I am ECARS 2945.
Very good, Paul. No problem. I noticed that the band did dip. You're down a little bit, but you're still over S9, and good signal coming down from New York, upstate New York there. KB2 NSE, and thanks for the membership, 2945. Fantastic. What's happening up in your neck of the woods today, Paul?
Well, we got about, we had some snowfall here this morning, gave us about an inch or so only, not too much, and now it's just flurrying. So they say the temperature's going to be around 20, 21 degrees today, and that's pretty typical for this time anyway. So nothing else here really. I got limited ability here. I'm in a facility for seniors with handicap, so I don't have much of an antenna, and I can't run my amp, so I'm glad you can hear me this morning. Have a wonderful day, and thanks for picking me up. KB2 NSE, over.
Oh, fantastic, Paul. Great on you for being able to keep it going there with that facility. And you sound good, so glad to hear you this morning. KB2 NSE, Paul, up in Olean, New York. And we'll say 73s for now, Paul, and great to meet you. Next up is Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Марин, на следующей неделе я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я как раз при поездке.
Слава, как я теперь по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть рай, а на земле города Сузhou и Ханчжоу. Марин, знаешь, в Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере.
Very good. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. The band is starting to dip down a bit, and I didn't get all that, but I think you said that you also had a G90, but now you have a different radio, and I just missed it. And I just pulled you up. Keith, is this Keith in Stewartstown? Back to you, Keith.
Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегдавшие цветы одеяния оставались вечно зелеными. Богиня Валерия прослышала об этом удивительном женщине и решила его отобрать у дракона и Феникса. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала.
Roger that on using it for Winter Field Day. Very good. Yeah, I'm guessing we're just too close, and it must be ground waves because we're not that far apart, but it's great to meet you this morning. We go down through I think we go down near Stewartstown every time we go down 83 to get around Baltimore to visit our daughter in Washington, D.C. Back to you, Keith.
Oh, yeah, you passed the Shrewsbury exit. Get off the Shrewsbury.
Roger. Well, great to meet you this morning, and I'll say 73s for now, and we will catch up again sometime. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am KC3GHK. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Wow, great signals. KD2, Victor Lima, Quebec, and Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Anybody else?
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
I got Victor Papa, and I heard somebody else out there with a uniform. Come on back.
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
November 3, Charlie Uniform. Let's run with this list of 4. KD2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Come on in.
Oh, Roger, Andy, and good morning. Vince here, Northern New Jersey, and my ECARS number is 21225. Temperature here is 24 degrees. I guess I just finished listening to some of the snow predictions for the weekend over here. I guess you're going to get some of the same. You might miss the big wave, which is supposed to be a little more east of you. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not particularly fond of winter, but this is something we do if we choose to live in the Northeast up here. Anyway, you're sounding good. Station is wonderfully strong, over 5'9", and good to say good morning to you again. So I'll kick it back over to you, KD2VLQ.
Very good, Vince. You have a huge signal. You're it's a little bit over 20 over S9, so beautiful signal. Great audio, easy on my ears this morning, and Northern New Jersey. So, are you up near New York City or out further away from that? Back to you, Vince.
Yeah, we are about 30-some miles west of New York City, just about due west. We're near a town called Parsippany, Denville, and so forth. My town is a little town called Mount mountain lakes. Pretty tree town. I'm high on a hill, but I'm just running a dipole, and I don't even know how many watts, probably about 60 or 80 watts, but propagation seems to be good, at least in the distances we're talking about. So over to you, Andy.
Fantastic, Vince. Yeah, beautiful signal coming from northern New Jersey. Well, great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, not today. Just like to check in the morning. I've not been checking in too often, being too busy, but I've got some days that start later now, and it's good to hear all the friends on the radio. So let me say 73 to you. I hope you'll have a wonderful 2025, and thanks for helping out Ham Radio. KD2VLQ.
73, Vince. KD2VLQ. And next up is Juliet Tango Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS. I just figured I'd jump in here, give you a head count. This is JT, down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here. And let me see here, it's about 29 degrees outside this morning. And supposed to get up to, I think, about 42 degrees for the high today. But they still calling for that something coming in here Saturday night and Sunday there, but I don't think they still don't even know what it's going to be yet. But I reckon they'll figure it out one day there. In the next couple of days, they'll figure it out anyway. We'll talk to you later. N4, JTJ, be flat.
Very good. N4, JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia. I was down through there one time when we stopped and went through and did the little tour of the courthouse. Pretty neat and a beautiful area of Virginia. I just love the big valleys down through Virginia and the ridges. Just a pretty state once you get way below Washington, D.C. Great to meet you this morning, JT. Anything more for the net?
No, that'll be about it there. No, I just want to say hello to everybody. Everybody stay on the warm side of the wall there. We'll talk to you later. N4, JTJ, be flat.
73. And next up is Victor Papa. I think that's Keith. Come on in.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning, good morning. We've got about 24 degrees here, and this weekend is supposed to have it, and down near zero, I think. But, it's nice out. I get out and shovel the driveway a little bit and do a lot of other things. So, I'm on my way to get a physical this morning.
Very good. Well, I hope everything goes well. I just had mine last week, and I had a good checkup, so I'm feeling pretty good, Keith. Back to you.
Well, you have a good weekend, like all of us, hopefully. You know, when you're tired, weekends run into work things and everything, so you have a good day. Nice talking to you always. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Very good, Keith. Always good to talk to you. November 8th, Victor Papa. That's Keith in Davidson, Michigan. And next up is N3 Charlie Uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Nice to meet you. I'm not too far away from you. I'm on the southern end of Lancaster. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And I'm down here near Florence, about 4 miles outside of it, right by Kenwood Golf Course, if you know where that is. I'm running my old Kenwood TF 830 sugar. I have a 530 sugar stacked on it with a couple other pieces here. Just wanted to get it on the air and give it a try and see how it's coming across. Anyway, wanted to give a shout out to a neighbor there. So back to you, N3CU.
Very good, Ken. Yep, I know exactly where you are. I've been down through that area a million times. I worked for Farm Credit for 20 years and used to travel all over the area and really loved it. N3 Charlie Uniform, very good on that. And the 830 sounds great. The audio is good. Might be off frequency just a tickle, but not. It's pretty spot on, and it sounds good, Ken. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I just adjusted it. It probably is just a little bit better because it's right on 7255 now. It's on 7254.9, so you picked it up. You can pick up these older rigs when they're just by their a little bit off. But anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hi to you. I go up Fruitville all the time, so I'm within just a few blocks of where you are routinely. So I'll be standing by listening in for a little bit, and hope you have a nice day and a nice weekend. November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Nice to meet you, Ken, a neighbor from down south in Quarryville, a beautiful part of the county. N3CU. Great to have you come into ECARS this morning, Ken. And this is ECARS, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Big, beautiful signal. Is there anybody else out there? Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these three. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Earlier this morning we had some snow flurries. Last night we got about a half an inch of snow. Later on I go out and do the driveway, about a 90-foot some driveway. Shovel it off. But anyway, you sound good in here, Avis. Andy, we're taking the ride is 30026 lifetime and 29 degrees. Over.
Oh, very good, Charlie. Beautiful signal, and I know we've talked many times in the past. 90 foot of driveway. Yeah, that's a pretty good, although it's not too bad today, I guess. We had about 2 inches yesterday and last night, and we'll get to it a little later today if it doesn't melt, I hope. But, Charlie, you sound great. I didn't get the prefix of your call written down. Come on back.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Kilo Alpha 3. Gotcha. And you're tickling 20 over S9. You're very easy on the ears, and you sound great. So great signal coming from Avis. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Anything more for the net?
Hey, nothing else, Andy. I'm only running 99 watts, so I don't have the amp on. So you're making a good, strong single in here. Sorry, hey, I don't need to push the amp on. Hey, God bless. Catch it down along another day, Andy. We're clear.
73, Charlie. Next up is Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Name's Paul. ECARS Lifetime 20096. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that. We're enjoying a heat wave over here this morning. It's 28 degrees. We're supposed to get up into the mid-30s and get some of this here. So that'll be a real nice thing. We've had a little over 2 feet of snow in the last couple of days.
Oh, man, 2 feet of snow. Back when I was young, I mean really young, like a kid and maybe into my 20s, I loved snow. We used to do all sorts of stuff, and the kids enjoyed it too. But now that I'm getting old, but still, I'd rather live in this part of the country than almost anywhere. Back to you, Paul.
Roger that. Yeah, snow doesn't bother me too much. I actually really enjoy driving in it for some reason. I'm not sure quite why. It doesn't really make sense, but my wife hates it, but I love it. So, and I always love the changing seasons. You know, the 4 seasons we have up here in Western New York. It's a fantastic place to be.
Roger that. Yep, we lived out west for a couple of years when I first graduated college, and and we really missed the seasons for sure, and still love them. So great to hear you, Paul. Anything more for the net?
No, that was it. Other than, as always, thank you guys for being there and running the net and taking the check-ins. We appreciate it out here. 7-3, you have a great weekend.
73, Paul. Great signal. Almost 10 over S9 coming down to Lancaster. K2, Papa Mike Sierra. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Come on in.
Morning, everybody that's listening. This is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire, where it's 20 degrees, 6-mile-an-hour wind. It's cold. I mean, it's just piercing cold.
Roger the cold. In Seabrook, New Hampshire, my sister and her family lived in a little town called Nottingham, New Hampshire. She was a nurse, and her husband was a high school teacher. And anyway, Seabrook, is that right on the coast, Jim?
Yeah, from my house, as the crow flies, it's a mile. It's the ocean. It's a mile. I know Nottingham well. It's probably the antique capital of the world.
Roger that. Yep, they had a little place. It wasn't so little compared to here. They had about 10 acres, but it had a orchard on it, and they used to sell apples and some other fruit just as a part-time thing, Jim. Great to hear you this morning. Back to you for your final.
Yes, I know Nottingham well. I'm also at the nuclear plant here in Seabrook. It's about a mile north of me. Anyways, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance. And did I get your call sign right? KC3GHK?
Yes, you did. KC3GHK, Andy, and I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Jim.
Go ahead, Andy. It's been a pleasure. I'll let you get on with it now. I know there's people waiting. Gee, I can't get anything out of my mouth this morning. 7-3 to everybody.
73 to you, Jim. Great signal coming down from Seabrook. And New Hampshire, we went up to visit my sister, and then my parents retired up there, and my sister kind of took care of them, which was super nice. And we used to go up all the time, and now they moved to Maine, and we go up to Maine every summer. So looking forward to our next trip up north, Jim. KB1, Papa Juliet Charlie, Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right. I've got a mobile station, and you're the only one I heard, and it's a beautiful signal. KI4SPO, mobile. Come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Andy. You've got Paul here. And, eastern side, North Carolina, southeastern North Carolina. You're phoning in here as well. Sounding great. And, there's a good signal for already. I appreciate that. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, the membership number is 4855. And this got, 34 degrees. This morning, a little below average. We're going to continue that way in the next week. The possibility of snow for this area, so that's a bit unusual, but it is what it is. Anyway, looking forward to some warmer weather. We're heading down to Hamcation in February, so that should be exciting, and hope to meet some good friends down there as well. So, Andy, thanks for running the net. I sure do appreciate it. Back to you.
That's fantastic, Paul. Beautiful signal coming from your mobile. It's great audio, and you're hanging right in there. S9 and sometimes a little better. So you sound fantastic, and good on you, Hamcation. That should be nice. Catch some sunnier, warmer weather. But North Carolina is kind of the sweet spot, I guess. We've had a couple of friends we've known over the years retire down there. So anyway, this cold weather, we were due, I guess, with all the warm weather we had the last couple of years, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, very good. And, well, looking forward to it, some warmer weather, but it won't be anytime soon. But that's all a good thing. Hope to travel around Florida a good bit while we're down there and do some parks on the air. I've got a brother in Naples, and I got family in multiple places, including Clearwater and St. Augustine. So we're going to do a little visiting down there, so it should be a lot of fun. Well, I hope I'm not holding that up with all my gambling here, but I guess I was going to pick up some more there, Andy. And anyway, thank you again for running the net, and I hope you have a great weekend. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. I'm heading to Holden Beach.
73, Paul, KI4 SPO mobile down in southeastern North Carolina. Stay safe on the road. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
KI4SON.
All right, I heard a KI4, I believe, and I thought I heard somebody else too. Come on back.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, good morning, Paul. I don't know if you can hear me in North Carolina or not, but Paul, you sound real good. And where am I at? I'm in almost in Baltimore. Paul, I'm almost in Baltimore. This is KB3 KSB Rudy. And you sound real good there, Roger.
Paul, are you still on frequency KI4 SPO? Can you hear Rudy?
KI4 SPO. Rudy's a little light. I can make him out, but he's a little light. I could not copy 100%. Back to you.
Very good. Rudy, he couldn't get 100%, but he can hear you, but just not enough to pull out the whole conversation. But nice try, Rudy, and thanks for mobile to mobile. That would be awesome. Back to you, Rudy.
Well, yes, sir. I got him a straight F7 with no problem. All right, mighty fine. Thanks for trying to relay and tell him I said good morning. And he sounded real good in Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile listening.
Very good, Rudy. And Rudy sends his best to you, Paul. And both of you guys, be safe out there on the road. So good to hear you both this morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now. Wow, it sounds like the band has kind of gone, lost its legs, and a lot of noise coming up. It sounds like Cracker Jacks out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, PA. All are welcome. Please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Very nice signal. Is there anybody else that would like to get on the list? Come now. KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come on in. Nice signal.
Yeah, the foreign broadcast is kind of a pain in the neck this morning, but we'll deal with it. KB8EQQ, Larry from Latonia, Ohio, 8148 on the roster.
Very good, Larry, 8148. And I'm not familiar with Ohio that much. What part of the state are you in?
I'm in the northeast corner. If you know where Salem, Youngstown, southwest of Youngstown, about 25 miles.
Roger, Roger. Yep, been through Youngstown a number of times. I have a good friend that grew up not too far from Youngstown on the Pennsylvania side, and used to drive out to visit his mom and brother, and then we would go west sometimes. But great to hear you this morning, Larry. You're running about almost 10 over S9 with really nice audio. Back to you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got you 5.9 plus, and no problems. The broadcast is starting to go away, so that'll be completely gone here pretty soon.
Yeah, it really does tend to wipe out that shortwave station. I don't even know what country it's from, but it really makes a racket in the morning. But great to hear you. Anything more for the net this morning?
No, I just thought I'd check in, say hello. You had a good signal, so I knew it would be easy. And I'll let you carry on. That's Communist China. KB8EQQ.
Roger on China. Very interesting. Well, very good. Great to hear you, Larry, and thanks for stopping by to say hello. KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry in the northeast corner of Ohio, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. All are welcome. Please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, great to hear you. I talked to Joe a little bit earlier this morning, but you're sounding really good right now. Back to you.
Yeah, I just overslept a little bit there, Andy. Yeah, and it's 17 degrees up here, kind of cold, over.
Oh man, it has been really cold here too. We had so many mild winters the last couple that we sort of forgot what a real winter is like. Back to you, Leroy.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. They say we're going to have a really cold next week there. It's supposed to get down down in the single digits, over.
Roger. I guess it will probably overnight even get it below zero for you guys, because we're going to be touching zero next week. So, yeah, not looking forward to my electric bills for next month. Back to you, Leroy.
QSO, that's for sure. And my fuel oil, that's going to help, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we're an all-electric house, so until I put the heat pump in about 12 years ago, the heat pump has been marvelous. In the summer, it's air conditioning. In the winter, we get heat, but it can't keep up in this kind of weather. Back to you.
QSO, Andy. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up there. I appreciate it. You sound great, too. You have Q5 signal this morning, over.
You are a little bit over S9 most of the time, and beautiful audio, Leroy. You sound great, and always good to talk to you from up there in West Suffield, Connecticut, and great to hear you. N1, FGN. Anything more for the net, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Andy. You take care of that, right? Stay warm. N1, FGN. That was pretty clear. I'm listening.
All right, yep. And your family they're still hanging in. Lots of them around here, so good to hear you, Leroy. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
All right, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. You sound good. Come on in. You're over the noise.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I listen to this net every once in a while. So I just wanted to make my presence known. Weather here, I'm sure, is the same as where you are. Maybe a little bit colder, but not much. Looks like we got some sun today. I'm in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Name here is Brian, Bravo Radio India, Alpha November. Back to you.
Very good, Brian. Cherry Hill, New Jersey, right across from Philadelphia. There, I had some relatives. Actually, it was a great uncle. He's been gone a while, but he was a really fantastic guy. He married my grandmother's sister. He was from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it's a nice little town. Crowded, but a nice little town. And, yep, we're right near Haddonfield. We're about 7.5 miles from Philly. We got the shore, about an hour away, less than an hour away. From Ocean City in 50 minutes, driving the back roads. So, and if you want to go to the Poconos, we got the Poconos I guess an hour and a half away. Centrally located to everything. We got good schools here. But the taxes are high, but they just passed a law when you turn 65 starting next year, they cut your taxes in half, which is going to be a real help, man. That's going to save me $4,500 a year. So I'm really looking forward to that next year.
Oh, that's awesome. That is really great because, yeah, the taxes up around there, and as you get on up in northern New Jersey, that's just a fantastic thing for seniors. Kind of wish they would do that down here, although our taxes aren't real bad, but they keep going up every year. So compared to when we moved here back in the late 70s, it's a lot more. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, we doubled. You want to try it again?
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, that's fantastic that they are going to cut it for seniors. It would be neat if they would do that here. The one nice thing is they don't tax, if you're retired, they don't tax your anything. As long as you aren't employed, they don't have any income tax, which is pretty nice in Pennsylvania. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, that is nice. And I looked into that, but it's not worth me moving. I get a pension from the state of New Jersey. They tax that. But they do not tax Social Security. And if you keep your income under $100,000 a year, you don't pay any state tax. They passed that law about 3 years ago. It's called State of New Jersey. So we won't. I'll probably be a little bit above it. There's different brackets. From 100,000 and below, you don't pay anything. If you're below 150,000, you only pay half of the state tax, but you pay. Let's say if it's 6%, which it's not, but if it is, if you make less than 100, you don't pay anything. If you make over 100, you pay, say, 3% from 150 all the way down to the bottom. So they bang you there. But I'm doing Roth conversions because I'm in a lower tax bracket, so I'm going to be close to the 150 with all the. It's complicated, but I got it figured out. And the state tax only amounts to a couple $100, so it's worth paying it and doing the Roth conversions now while I'm in a low tax bracket. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, you sound like you really have it figured out, so that's awesome. And those are great benefits, and they really need to do that to keep the seniors if they don't want everybody to move out of the state. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad they did that. Well, anyway, I better keep moving along, Brian. I'll send it back to you for your final.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Andy, I'm here. KD4IZ. Keep going. I'll pick it up when you're done.
Oh, very good, Jack. Thanks for that, and thanks for that email. That helped out, too. Let me finish up with Brian, and then Jack is up next. Brian, back to you for your final.
Okay, I won't hold you up. 73s, have a great day. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo QRT.
73, Brian. 82ER, Brian, near Cherry Hill, New Jersey. And Jack, well, I'll do one more call out to see if there's anybody there, and then I'm going to probably turn it over to Jack, who's the next up. This is ECARS, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
All right, you're going to be my tail gunner. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And the QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is out in the heart of the Appalachian Mountains next to the Virginia border. Over.
Wow, I think I might have lost you, Jonathan. There's somebody on, I guess it's up at 5'8", that is splattering so bad, their signal is so wide that it just wiped you out. But Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, let's see if we can get one final, and then I'll turn it over to Jack. Try again.
Roger. The QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have 29 degrees, looking for a high 49. Over.
Gotcha. Cornet, Kentucky, 29 degrees. Pretty cool for down in Kentucky, but a beautiful state. Back to you, Jonathan.
Well, thank you for that. It has been an unusually cold winter so far here. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're coming through just fine now, so that's great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, that'll do it for me. Thank you for picking me up. Thanks for doing the service. We all appreciate it. Have a nice day. 73.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Jonathan down in Kentucky. Good to hear you. Nice signal and very good audio, but somebody is splattering extremely wide. But let me turn this over to Jack, KD4IZ. Good to hear you, Jack, and thanks for that email. Back to you, Jack.
Hey, Andy, it was my pleasure. KD4IZ here.
And I really, I missed 2 Wednesdays in a row for various reasons, medical, and I had a doctor's appointment I couldn't worm out of. And then on Wednesday this week, I had an Appalachian Trail Conference that they kind of scheduled on me. And it was an important one. It's a committee I've been recently assigned to. So, and it's a national meeting, it was a national meeting, not a local meeting. So I felt like I better be there. Anyway, so we're good. I took this one. I love it. You take care, and John sounds really good up here. I'm not having the splatter. It must be just skipping over me. But, yeah, there is a very broad signal down there. Anyway, you take care. Have a great day, and I'll get going on the net. Over.
Very good, Jack. Thanks for taking the spot and for everything you do for ECARS. KD4IZ, this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, 73. It's over to Jack, KD4IZ. Have fun, Jack.
Thanks, Andy. KC3GHK, KD4IZ. So you'll be my point man in the log, and I'm going to abbreviate the opening script this morning. For those who haven't already figured it out, my name is Jack. Call KD4IZ. I am in Forreston, Maryland, and Forreston is a little hamlet. It's about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right up near the Mason-Dixon line. Love it. It's not Baltimore, that's for sure. Let's see. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep, urgent traffic for the net, any of that good stuff? Let me know right now. KD4IZ. Okay, nothing heard but a very, very faint Radio China carrier. Let's see, we are the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're on 7.255 megahertz. If you can't, if you can't read the dial or the numbers on your display. Basically, we're a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through me during this time. Net control. I'll not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word or use the word contact. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Don't break in. I'll develop another list fairly shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Not required to be a member. We do a lot of interesting things, and I, as a service to the community, the larger community, I would very much urge folks to go to our website at www.ECARS, that's ECARS7255.com. You'll find all kinds of interesting information, and if you feel like being a member, you can join there. And you'll find out the things we do. We have scholarships and other supports. We're also going to be at Hamvention this year again, and we're looking forward to that. That's going to be a nice opportunity for us. I'll be there. I'm going to be splitting my time between that and the AMSAT booth, but it should be a bunch of fun, and urge you, if you're in the area and would like to check out what happens at Hamvention, if you've not been there, drop by and say hi to us, and we'll tell you what's going on for us. We're always in need of net control operators, and this week was a good example. We had a lot of substitutes this week. We've got people that are willing to do it, like Andy, and we really thank him for his time. And we've got permanent positions, like me. I'm normally at Wednesday at 11 o'clock. And
we love what we do. It's fun. It's a good opportunity to get in, chat back and forth. But we're really a contact net. The main thing is to get in the log and let us know you're there. If it's slow, we'll have a little conversation. But most of the time it's, hello, let us know what's going on locally real quick, and then we'll move on. All righty. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. Normally, I do QRP, mobile and portable stations only, and I will stick to that this morning. So QRP, mobile and portable stations, please check in now. KD4 ISET.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Charlie Yankee. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile. W1AY QRP.
Okay, if I got it right, I have a call that ends in Charlie Yankee. I've got Killer Sideband Mobile, who I can hear. He's a local guy coming up from Baltimore. And I hear let's see, I think it was Alpha Yankee. Let's start with the Charlie Yankee. Let's skip that full call in here. Please come back with it. I said a couple more times, you're a little light.
November 1, X-ray Charlie. November 1, X-ray Charlie. Jack Scott, Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
There we go. I got you, Scott. Great to hear you this morning. Where are you going real quick?
I'm going to TT for my knee replacement, so I thought I'd do a quick check-in before I get there, Jack.
Hey, that sounds good. Yeah, mine's coming along pretty good. I had a PT appointment on Tuesday. I hope all is well there, and you're obviously driving, so it can't be that bad. It's good to hear you this morning, Scott. Go ahead.
Yep, you as well. And yeah, every day gets better. I'm still dealing with a lot of swelling and inflammation that causes stiffness, but we're dealing with it, Jack. But the cold temperatures definitely don't help. I appreciate you getting me logged in there, Jack, and getting me in the net this morning.
Yeah, that sounds great. Good mobile signal this morning. It's just up and down a lot. It's a bit early, and the skip doesn't favor us. That's the bottom line, I guess. Great to talk to you this morning, Scott. Take care of the knee. Don't overdo it. I learned the hard way. Sometime when we get a chance, I'll tell you about it. Let's see. And at 1 XCY, we'll clear with you. Next up, Rudy, KB3 KSB, KD4IZ. What's up down there?
Good morning, sir. Just crossed the Twin Bridges. I just crossed Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. 36 degrees. Going to see Mama there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Doesn't sound too bad. It's 31 up here in North County. Kind of rough. Did I hear you say you were going over to Chesapeake Bay Bridge?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. QSL.
Okay, you faded right out. You must have been going through the steel structure part of it. Anyway, light signal, but very copyable. Have a great day, and say hey to your mama for me. Over.
Yes, sir. You do the same thing. You do the same. Have a great day. God bless the family. Everybody, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Clear. Thank you.
Rudy, you're loud over here in Brunswick, Maryland.
Rudy, you have a great one. KB3 KSB will clear with you. Next up, Alpha Yankee, full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, sure, B5 Whiskey. I'll copy, over.
Okay, not so bad. Let me get that right. W1AY. Hey, Brad, you're 5 and 2, 5 and 3, but very copyable. Not a bad signal from up there in Noel. Over.
Yeah, give us you 20 over rest 9. Just wanted to say good morning to one and all. I'll say 33. W1AY, QRP, over.
Roger. And by the way, you just came up quite a bit, 5 and 7. I'll give you that report. How's that? Have a great day, Brad. You take care. Go ahead.
pulled the plug, but that's great. Good signal from up there in Norwell. W1AY will clear with you, and that clears the list. Let's take some general check-ins. Please space it out.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
There we go. Very good. Made it easy. K9ZU and KN4, I believe it is, MUF. K9ZU. Hey, George.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Of course, you're almost ground wave for me here. I'm in Brunswick, so we're about, 70 miles apart, maybe. When Rudy was on the bridge, his signal came way up. It was amazing. It's the loudest I've heard Rudy ever.
Well, it's amazing. He's got, when he's up there, he's got his car being a radiator, and the bridge is his ground plane. Yeah, it was a real burst. That was fun. I enjoyed hearing that change. That always is a good sign that propagation is reasonable for NVIS, and I'm sure that was the mode. It's kind of fun. George, you're about 51 miles from me, down there at Brunswick. By the way, George, Brunswick is an Appalachian Trail community now. We have an event that we do up there called the Hike Across Maryland. We do it every 2 years. This year is not that year, but it's fun. And I have argued that we should be going to the Maryland side, Brunswick, instead of over and having to deal with the national park at Harper's Ferry. But they insist on going all the way into Harper's Ferry. Over.
Well, yeah, I guess one of the technical reasons is Brunswick's actually a detour south off of the AT, and I do the hike up to the Weverton Overlook fairly often. I'm 78, so I got to be careful stumbling around up there, but I take my ski poles. My nephew and his new wife stumbled the entire length of the Appalachian Trail for a honeymoon about, I think 3 years ago, something like that. And, I've lived on the Appalachian Trail here for about 25 years.
Yeah, very good. Well, I know we've talked about this before. I'm a maintainer. I do a section up near Pine Grove Furnace State Park in Pennsylvania. And right now I'm recuperating from a half or partial knee operation. So I'm sort of, I guess you could say I'm on the DL, but good fun. George, great to talk to you this morning. Nice signal from over there in Brunswick, and glad you were able to check in. K9ZU, KD4IZ.
Well, I'd be the one station you'll probably hear the most today. I'm a little fire to the wire, maybe about 500 watts to an 80-meter dipole. It's up about 40 feet. Anyway, 73, Jack. I'll talk to you again soon. K9ZU.
Okay. Really good, George. It's good for a 10 over signal this morning. You have a good one. K9ZU, we'll clear with you. KN4MUF. That would be Gene down in Winchester, Tennessee. Over.
Contact.
I heard a contact?
Yes.
Go ahead. Contact, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Man, you scared when you keep that microphone up. I thought you was on my back seat. Good morning, sir. Thanks for the flowers. And now I'm at Kent River Bridge, and I want to say good morning to you, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Rudy. Yeah, I looked you up. You're right there in the middle of Baltimore. That's where you live anyway. And I took a road trip up toward Rock Hall about a month ago. That was fun. I went around the north end of the bay.
Yeah, Roger, I'm going down this side on the eastern shore and see my mom. I got to go to Dover first to see WB3JUV. And I'm going on. But thanks again for picking me up. You sound real good, fellas. Thanks for the relay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. 73,
Rudy. K9ZU.
Very good. Glad to get you two together, and glad you guys are hearing each other so well. Let's go back up. KN4, I believe it is, Mike Uniform Fox. Go ahead. think I lost Gene there. Did hear him. Let's see. That clears the list for right now. I'll come back to Gene if he comes back in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's take some more check-ins. Please space them out.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet.
Oh boy, that was a triple, I believe. I've got Juliet Delta. The other two calls, space them out.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, there's IQJ. Was there another one? No, we'll go with those two. Juliet Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, John. KD4IZ from AA1JD. America 1, Japan, David. And you're nice and strong here this morning, John. You're about a 5 and 8 into my receiver, 58. And the name here is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. If you have memory problems, we've worked, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in the last year and a half. So probably got me in the log there several times. ECARS number 10525. No traffic for the net. We're up here in Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee, and we are building ice quickly. Very, very cold up here the last couple days, and we're going to get a short reprieve this weekend. Temperature's going to warm back up to close to freezing, and maybe we'll get a chance to run the car through the car wash and get some of the salt off of it. But next week it's going to drop right back down into the single numbers and even a couple negative numbers overnight. So we're building ice quickly. We could use a little more snow. We haven't been able to get the snowmobiles out because there's no snow yet. But looks like we got a storm coming up. Looks like Sunday night in through Monday we're going to get somewhere around 4 or 5 inches of snow. So that'll help a little bit. And now that it's been so cold, the ice is thickening up. So ice fishing is starting to happen up here. That's the report from Meredith, New Hampshire, John. Nice to hear you this morning. And I'll send it back down to net control. KD4IZ, AA1JD, Meredith.
Okay, nice strong signal for you as well at 10 over. And Matt, yeah, I remember we talked quite a bit. Last time, excuse me, was on August 14th, back in the summer. And you're sounding good now and sounded good then, if I remember correctly. By the way, when they thicken up the ice enough, do they still do the junker races out on a section of the lake?
What type of races is that, John, you were asking about? Say again?
Yeah, Roger. It's junker races. It's like taking the cars out on ice and doing a circle race. They used to do it in northern Massachusetts, out in the Berkshires, a couple places that I was a long time ago. And I was always amazed. It was funny. It was funny to watch, but the ice got thick enough, and they take their jalopies out and they'd spin around in circles on the ice. Over.
Yeah, QSL, John. Yeah, they do that. They do that here on some of the smaller ponds, maybe so they don't have to fish them out of the deep lake. Winnipesaukee out in the middle is over 200 feet deep. So if you put one through the ice, it really would be very, very expensive to try to get someone to fish it out of there. And the fine after 24 hours, anything you put through the ice, whether it's a snowmobile, a car, a ATV, whatever it is, as long as it has an engine, you've got 24 hours to get it out of the lake. After that, it's $2,000 a day fine for any time after 24 hours. So, yeah, they're pretty careful out on the big lake here. But, yeah, they do the ice racing on some of the smaller ponds around here. The one thing they do on Lake Winnipesaukee, which is kind of amazing, is down in Alton Bay. Alton Bay is one of the 6 bays on the lake, and Alton Bay is about 5 miles long and long and skinny. It's 5 miles long and about 3/4 of a mile wide the whole way down. And they set up an ice runway for airplanes to land. So that's going to be opening, it looks like, this week. They wait till they get 10 inches of ice, and last measured they had 8 or 9. So last night we were in the single numbers overnight, so we're building ice quickly. So Alton, New Hampshire, Alton Bay Ice Runway is another amazing thing. You can look that up on the internet and see the airplanes coming in and landing. Some of them use wheels, some of them use skis, but you got to be very careful. You're on ice. So back over to you, John. By the way, your signal came up beautifully that time. You're 5 and 9 now. I'm going to change the report in my log to 59. KD4IZ, AA1JD.
Okay, very good, Matt. And I'm going to move along now, but yeah, I'm aware of the Alton runway. That's always been fun, and you know they have done some fun stuff up in northern Vermont at the glider place up there. Going off of and launching from ice and landing on ice on one of the lakes up in that area. So there's actually some stuff on the internet about that. Doing that with a glider, I'm not sure I want to even be in a glider during the winter. Anyway, you take care. By the way, I usually go by Jack. Note it in your log and we'll be on target. And when people call me John, I start worrying because it usually means I'm in trouble. We'll talk to you later, Matt. A1JD, KD4IZ.
Okay, sounds good, Jack. Well, I've noted that in the log, so maybe next time I'll get it straight. The way I've got my logger set up, HRD, is it automatically goes out and pings QRZ and brings back the information. So that's where I got that from. Anyhow, nice to hear you, Jack. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll talk to you before the end of winter. KD4IZ, AA1JD. So long for now.
Yeah, so long. Good to talk to you, Matt. Take care. Let's see. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ. Thanks for being patient, Don. How are things up in Thompsontown?
I got to tell you, I'm sitting here listening to you guys talking about ice and fishing and snow and all that. I'm getting too old for that kind of stuff. I don't particularly enjoy that anymore, so I like to stay on the warm side of the door. So anyway, which reminds me we got 32 degrees here this morning, which means it's warming up. We've been down in the teens, single digits here off and on for the last couple of days, so it's going to be nice to have it warm up a little bit. So not a whole lot going on here. Like I said, just kind of sitting in the shack watching the world go by. Had a therapy appointment this morning, but I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to skip that one and watch the world go by a little bit. So anyhow, that's all I got, buddy. You have a really nice signal here in the Thompsontown, so you take care, Jack. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. So KD4IZ, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Yeah, very good, Don. You have a good one, too. I know what you mean. Sometimes when you don't feel right, going to a therapy appointment is not much fun. Can make the day rough. Well, relax and enjoy it. Yeah, it's 32 degrees down here now. Didn't go down as far as I thought it was going to go last night, only to 24, and it's warmed up very rapidly already. So I guess we'll have a little warming spell before the freeze-out comes in. You take care. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, Jack, you take care as well. 73, and yeah, I got a battle for some reason lately with this diverticulitis stuff, and that's not a lot of fun. And they told me if I don't soon get it cleaned up, they're probably going to have to operate, and I really am not looking forward to that. I don't want them taking a piece of me out. They don't have to. All right, you take care. 73, WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Yeah, 73, Don, and been there, done that. My surgeon said you can proudly declare that you have a semicolon. I'll leave it with that. We'll talk later. W3IQJ, clear with you, and that opens the list up. Let's get some more check-ins this morning. Keep things moving. KD4IZ.
November 8, November, Victor India.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Victor India November Mobile.
Well, that was a train wreck. I got Zulu Golf November, who snuck in between two calls. There were two pileups, but the last call, I heard the mobile at the end. The mobile only. Please come back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Oh, man. Right below my noise level. I'm very sorry. Wait a few minutes. It'll probably change again, and we'll give it another try. Let's get some of those other calls. Please space them out, gentlemen.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo November 4, Mark Uniform Foxtrot.
November 8, November, Victor India.
There we go. That'll give me a list to work from. I've got ZGN, ZVL, MUF, and NVI. And Gene, MUF, I've got you in the log from an earlier call-in. Missed you on that one, but why don't you go ahead since you got started early? Let's see. Here we go. KN4MUF, KD4IZ.
Thanks so much for putting up with me this morning. I'm having technical difficulties here on my end, but I think I finally got them fixed. I didn't know if I got through to you before or not, but anyway, I just wanted to say thanks so much, like I said, for putting up with me, and this is to inform you of Tennessee. Notable fall of 35 degrees, getting up to 55 today. We don't have really anything on the docket that we have to get done today, so I'll be probably playing more radio than usual and taking my wife to see what's going on. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you. What to do for wearing the net and everyone else that please remember to play part for the people that were devastated in Florida from the hurricane and western North Carolina and Mountain Pines and California. We need God's help to bless these people and to make their future brighter. Back to net. Over. Thanks so much. I'll be there.
You're welcome, Gene. Thanks for checking in, and God bless them all. Hope the recoveries are good, and the long-term outcome is good for all of those folks. It's been a tough year for that kind of stuff. You take care. KN4MUF, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's see, Matt, I believe it is. Is it N1 ZGN, over?
Negative, it's N2ZGN, and the one you're thinking about is an SK now, so, rest his soul. And, let me see, we are at 22 degrees, overcast. Supposed to be partly sunny today, but I'll believe it when I see it. And it looks like we had a pretty good M-class flare up around the 9 level, and I can see on Jeff's site it's down to a 7.7 sea level, over.
Yeah, Roger. It has receded, but the system is still disturbed from it. The X-ray flux has gone up quite a bit, and then come back down. The SFI is at 208. So, I'm surprised we didn't have a total blackout here. Anyway, conditions are not bad. You're getting down here well and well enough today. 5'9" plus a little bit. And Jerry, I did not hear enough of your call in order to recognize your voice this time. I normally do, so I apologize for that. N2ZGN, KD4IZ.
No problem at all, Jack. N2ZGN, and we'll be hanging around here. We've got the 11 to 12 and then the 1 to 1:30, so we'll be sticking around here listening, over.
Roger. Well, I'm filling in for George, so I think it was that kind of a day. It's been fill in. Tim hadn't needed a fill in, and George needed one, and well, anyway. It's good that we've got enough people to fill the gaps, and it was my turn to do some fill-ins. So here I am on a Friday morning. All good. N2ZGN, we'll clear with you. Let's see. ZBL. I got it. There it is. K2ZBL van, Indian Lake, New York. Did I get there right?
Hey, good morning, Jack. The band's up and down a lot. I think you're calling me. I'm in New Jersey for the winter. I'm down in New Jersey for the winter, but yeah, normally I'm in Indian Lake, and we had a little dusting of snow last night, but it's supposed to be sunny and 40 today, so I think that'll be going away. How you copy, Jack?
Oh, just fine. You're 5 and 9 here in northern Maryland. Not a problem at all. Yeah, the dusting of snow came through yesterday. It was really weird. It snowed. I put that in quotes. It flurried all day long and into the evening, just enough to get about a half inch of snow back on top of the stuff that was left over from the larger snowstorm that came through. But it was cold, and yesterday, because it was so cold, the snow were those little tiny crystals, and I'm sure if I had been a skier or something, that it would have been exciting, but I am not anymore. KD4IZ, go ahead. Yeah, the van, I guess we're having a communications oddity there. You take care. Got you in the log. Anything else?
We'll wither it. All right. Good to hear you, Jack. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
Yeah, roger. KD4IZ, clear with K2ZBL. Next on my list, November Victor, India. You go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, everybody. November 8th, November Victor, India. Change location. Figured I'd jump in and check in and see if I'm still working a different net, remote, different net. I'm coming to you from Virginia today. Tomorrow it'll be West Virginia. I'm traveling, so I hope this thing holds up. But you sound good over here.
Okay, very good. I want to make sure I've got your name right here. What is your preferred name? Over.
I go by Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Nick. I just wanted to. You were not in my logbook. I guess we've never talked before. So I want to get you in here and get it right. You're normally out of Warren, Ohio. Is that correct?
QSL, yeah, I'm running my FTDX 101 with a remote system, and let me knock on wood, it's been working a lot better than the ICOM setup that I had. I was in Mississippi, but I'm over here in Virginia visiting my son. Tomorrow I'll go visit my daughter, so we're traveling, but I'm bringing my radio with.
Yeah, Roger, nice setup. I'm sure that works well for you. I do some remoting using my spare radio. My spare radio is the 7300, and I've never had any problems with it. My dad, while he could, was using it to check in from time to time. He's had trouble with his laptop, and we haven't been able to get down to North Carolina to take care of it, but he's one of the, I guess you could call it one of the oldest members in the group. He's 101, still as active as he can be, and that's actually pretty good. He enjoys the stuff. Well, great on visiting your family there, and Nick, it's great to make your acquaintance. I've got you checked in. Thanks so much, and hope to hear you again on here. NANVI, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. On that 7300, I bought a software, the first one, and it didn't work, and I bought the second one, and it would work at home when I could go anywhere else. He would quit on me, so I gave up. Anyhow, thanks for checking me in, and maybe I'll check in tomorrow morning, 73s, NANVI.
Okay, 7-3, and it's great to hear you. N8NVI, KD4IZ. W2NYP, did I hear you in there too? Somehow my list got screwed up. Yeah, I thought I heard Bruce. Okay. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Let me get some more check-ins here. KD4IZ, next control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please space it out.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Alpha, Quebec.
Oh, there we go. Two real clear ones, and they were separated, and I got them. Let's see. Is it KB9JSL, Clarence, Sunrise, Indiana? Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunrise, Indiana. And we got 26 degrees, going to go to 36, and we still got at least 10 inches of that 12 inches of snow on the ground there. Take us to Rogers, 9106.
Duly noted. You're in there, and God bless y'all working with the high, well, I won't call it high snow, but the low temperatures and the snow. It doesn't go away long. Had a interesting conversation with a good friend of mine who got the call from his daughter in Indianapolis. Just bought a house, and the previous owners left a hose connected to a faucet on the outside of the house, and she was panicking about what was going to happen if she couldn't get it loose. Over.
Good, I hear that. Well, good luck on that.
Well, he said he wasn't gonna. He lives in Central Ohio. He said he wasn't in those temperatures and with the icy roads and everything. He wasn't gonna drive to see his daughter to bail her out. So they were going to have to figure out how to get it off, but he did drop some hints, so it's all good. KB9JSL, KD4IZ. Claire, it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. I'll clear with you, and next on my list is AQ. I want to get the whole call there because I kind of screwed it up. Over.
Roger, Jack. Good morning, KD4IZ. This is N3AQ, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Over.
Okay, yeah. Let me get you in here. I'm very slow. There it is. Everything filled right in, including your 30825. So we're good. How are things up in Sayre, Ray?
Excellent, Jack. Excellent. 30 degrees. They tell me by noon our temperatures are going to plummet. We'll have to see if that's true or not. But right now we're at 30, and we might go outside and wander around, take a walk around the lake, and enjoy it because it says Saturday, Sunday. It's like 8, then it's -1, then it's -6. All those numbers scare me. Those minus numbers. We'll have to turn up the propane. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have I have got mostly electrical driven heat here, and our bill was high last month. It's going to be higher next month. Not looking forward to that, but that's what you get. That's the bottom line this year is dealing with the extreme cold and the polar vortex. Yeah, we're looking at the same, almost the same conditions down here in Maryland. It's 32 right now, balmy 32, but yeah, we'll see the temperatures drop into the extremes over the weekend. Thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you, and your signal's really good. And 3AQ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jack. Smile a lot. Enjoy what you can. KD4IZ and 3AQ.
Doing what I can. N3AQ, we'll clear with you. And that clears the list. Let me build another one. KD4IZ, please come with your call, but please space them out.
November X-ray to Whiskey.
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
Okay, got 2 there. And the November X-ray Whiskey. Go right ahead, Joel.
Yeah, good good morning, KD4IZ, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey, returning. The name's Greg, 21126. What's my amplifier doing here? Oh, I guess it's all right. Well, it's cold all over, kids, and, well, here in Elmira, New York, it's 17 degrees right now, and it's a wonderful 80 degrees in the shack as I can feel the heat rolling off the old LK's 500 Zulu Bravo, and hey, I'm not afraid to turn that knob on the wall. The governor hasn't shut our gas off yet, so I'm not going to freeze in my own house. Let her burn. Anyway, there it is. Thanks for being there and picking me up, hearing everybody really well. And I'll say 73s and turn it back to you, sir. KD4IZ, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Thanks.
Okay, I totally scrambled your call. November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. There we go, Greg. Yeah, I had it completely boggled up there. But you popped right in, and I've got you 21-126 lifetime membership in the log. Hey, thanks for checking in this morning. Nice signal. Good and strong. At least 10 over. So not only are those tubes heating up the shack, but they're doing the job with the RF as well. NX2W, KD4IZ.
Good morning.
All right, very good. Next up, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Is this Bill?
Yeah, good morning from N3JHF. Name here is Bill, located in southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's 32 degrees. I guess I sound kind of warm compared to everybody else. The ECARS number is 30790. Just working off my ECAT HW22 today. Was having a couple problems, and I think I might have got them sorted out for the most part, so hopefully I sound all right. Back to you, Jack, from N3JHF.
Okay, well, I can tell you were 5 and 9, and the audio is classic Heathkit. Nice, punchy, and a little bit narrow, but communications quality is excellent. Let's put it that way. Have fun. I think you solved your problem, over.
Yeah, it was a relay. Something was kicking on the relay constantly. It kept going into transmit, but I snipped a couple parts, got the Vox circuit disconnected, and I think it's okay. I think we'll just fix it by removing it instead of actually troubleshooting it. All right, Jack, have fun. Everyone enjoy your day. N3JHS clear.
Okay, very good, Bill. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. N3JHS, KD4IZ. Clear with you. That opens the list up again. Let's see if we got some mobiles, QRPs, portables. Please come with your call. Alrighty, let's move along. General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call and space it out.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Hey, Ron, how are things in Warnersville?
Good morning. I believe it's John, isn't it, right?
I actually go by Jack. If you go to the full QRZ page, I've got QRP in my mind here. I've been doing a lot of QRP working, and now I'm QRO and running a net. Yeah, if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see that I have corrected. As I said earlier to someone else, when I get called John, it makes me worry because I think I'm in trouble. Over.
We won't use that anymore. Anyway, I don't keep a computer log. I'm a square. I keep a paper log. And I think I talked to you, a year or two ago. Do you have a computer log? Well, I guess you do. No, I guess I'm on there. You called me up on QRZ.
Well, I do have a computer log. It does use QRZ, but it doesn't fill in from QRZ once the person has been in. The last time you and I talked was November 9th, 2022. So it's been a while. I guess you don't do Wednesdays very often, over.
Yeah, well, I I do any day of the week, but not too much lately. And I have problems with my memory. And I tend to trip over words when I speak, so I don't do too well. I do better listening. Anyway, Jack, I think that's right. It's 32 degrees here in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. I believe you said it was the same down at your GH, right?
Yeah, Roger, that seems to be exactly where it is all over the Mid-Atlantic region until you get up in the mountains, and then it drops down a bit. But no, you're sounding good. We're probably going to get the cold blast later on today. Actually haven't looked at the forecast. I almost afraid to do so. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully the sun will come out later. It's trying to break through the clouds now. It's going to get a lot colder next week. I have to get my long underwear out. Yeah, that and a few other things to keep warm. But that's about all I have. So I'll say 73 is KC3FJY. I'll clear up.
Okay, very good. Great to talk to you this morning, Ron. Thanks for checking in, and good to hear you again. And pen and paper, good way to help your memory. That's the last resort for me. I'm lazy. I try to put it in the computer. Just once I can remember how to turn it on and work with it, I'm good. KC3FJY, KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later. Take care. That opens my list, and let's get some more check-ins. KD4IZ.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Hey, Jim. Southington, Connecticut still? Do I have that right?
Yeah. Excuse me, John. Yes, John. Yep, this is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Geez, just a little over a year since we last talked, and I'm glad to hear you today, and I'm glad you picked me out of the, well, I guess it was a non-crowd this morning, this time around anyways. But beautiful day here in central Connecticut, about 23 degrees. I just walked around my driveway with my little air leaf blower and blowed the sugar coating of snow we had off of everything. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. And Jim, I go by Jack. That's fine. I joke about it. I'm in trouble when somebody calls me John. Let's see. Sugar coating. Yeah, we got about the same amount last night. I had to go to the volunteer fire department meeting, and I drove up. We had a training actually last night. We were practicing hazmat and self-contained breathing apparatus stuff. I'm recovering from a knee replacement, a half knee actually, and so they gave me a buy on crawling around on the floor with the FCBA equipment. At 73, I don't know what my brain is doing, but I enjoy doing it. I'm an EMT, and I've continued to work with a local fire department as a volunteer just for fun. It's a retirement gig, let's put it that way. In real life, I did quite a number of other things, but you know, sometimes you just can't get away, as they say. W1PRK, KD4IZ.
Well, that's interesting. You had a half a knee replaced. That means you maybe weren't that bad, but boy, that's some scary stuff. Any replacement of joints and stuff like that. I guess you got to do it if it hurts. Hey, Jack, just let me make sure I update my little log here. Your name is, you want to be called Jack, right? Is affirmative on that?
Roger. Well, that's the one I answer to. I've been that all of my life. My dad is also John, same name. I'm Junior, and my parents and everybody who knew me as a kid called me Jack, and I've stuck with that. I guess that's a fairly common nickname for John. Over.
Okay, roger that, Jack. No problem. I'm sorry I messed that up. Actually, in the two entries I have here, geez, both of them are in like January, one in 2023 and one in 2024. But yeah, I have one labeled as Jack and one as John. So I will definitely update my log here. So again, Jack, thanks again for picking me up, and I hope you have a sparkling day. Thanks a bunch for running ECARS this shift, and we'll catch you later. 73 from W1PRK.
Okay, 73, and how's Jasper doing?
I'm not picking up on Jasper.
Okay, I thought you had a new puppy. I have a note here about that. Arrived in 19 March 2016. And I don't know why this note says this. It looks completely different. Oh, well, I'm going to erase the comments because I think this got scrambled in the logbook. Over.
Well, roger that. My call, this is a call I'm not going to say inherited, but I got from a silent T. His name was Steve. And, maybe Steve had a dog back then. I didn't look into Steve's direct history, but that seems maybe around that time frame when he passed away. So maybe that was a note you had in there from Steve, the Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. That could be the answer. Back to you.
Roger, that's exactly right. I read down the notes, and it says Steve has a bad back. Well, God bless him. I'm glad I get this straightened out, and I've got the comments in here corrected. So, very good. Jim, thanks. Great to talk to you. W1PRK, KD4IZ.
7-3, sir.
All right. That opens the list up again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Jack.
Kilo Bravo. Good morning, Leroy. I wondered if you would show up. Oh, you must be getting up late these days, over.
Yes, I did get up a little bit late today. Charlie, the cat, was over there rubbing my head to get me awake, over.
Yep, I know about that. Well, we've got one cat that sleeps right in the middle of the bed, in between the two pillows, right by my head. And she usually sleeps in. She's usually lazy. But the other cat, and his nickname is Kitten, as in kitten. He's not a kitten. He is a Maine Coon cat, and he's about 20 pounds worth. He'll hop on me if I don't get up and feed him at a certain time. And if you get 20 pounds worth of cat jumping on you, it's like having a dog jump on your bed. Over.
QSO, Jack, I understand that. That's for sure. My daughter had two cats, and she had two of them called Nick and Cole. Over.
That's really good. I've heard some good ones. I'll tell you, cat names are really funny. You give them a name, and then they pick another one. So a lot of them have more than one name. And, goofball and other insults. Anyway, it's all good. Leroy, it's great to hear you this morning. Your signal's doing really good. 5 and 9 here. Band has been a little goofy because we had a flare earlier, and the ionosphere is recovering as usual. But good to hear you in here. N1FGN, Katie.
Okay, Jack, you take care. Have a great day there. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, 7-3, Leroy. You be good now. N1FGN, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come when you call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Paul. In the booming metropolis of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. How are things up there, Paul?
KD4IZ, KB30XJ here. Pretty good this morning, Jack. We got about an inch of fresh snow between yesterday afternoon and overnight, and 29 degrees and cloudy, so not a bad day. The wind's not blowing, and it's not down in the teens like it was a couple days ago, so anyhow, things are going pretty good here, thank you. Back to you.
Hey, very good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we got a bit of that too, and 32 down here, almost 33 degrees. We'll see what happens today. I think we're supposed to get a flash freeze later on today. I've got to bring up the weather map here and see when it's supposed to hit, but I can tell you I'm not looking forward to sub-zero temperatures, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to get here starting Monday. We're going to get down in single digits overnight here, and for a few days, and then the week after next there, it looks like it's going to be the week of the 28th, 29th, that week looks like it's going to be pretty near back up to 40 again here.
Yeah, it's going to be a roller coaster, can tell you that. I'm not looking forward to it at all, but situation is odd. Now, who is bugging me right now? I hate it when your phone goes off in the middle of things. And the nice part of it is that, I see what it is. My wife is texting me. Well, I took the stuff out of the box and put it in the refrigerator because, okay, I'll have to tell her about that in just a minute. We ordered some stuff for the kitchen, and it came on an ice pack, and she didn't realize I'd already opened the box. Anyway, it's all good. KB3OXJ, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, KB30XJ, yeah, you better keep things how they should be there, Jack. Anyhow, not a whole lot else going on here. Waiting for it to get up to freezing, at least 32, then I'm going to put my work clothes on and go out in the garage. I have a part I need to replace on my Ford Ranger pickup, and it looks like a good day. I can get that done today. It won't take long to do it, and it's not going to be bitter cold out there. I can put a little propane heat on too if I want. And that's going to be about the main chore of the day if I get that far. So just easing into the day here right now. So that's about all I got here, Jack. I'm just wanted to check in and say good morning. ECARS number 30363. Probably have that on this there. And just going to see what I can get into today here. KD4IZ, KB30XJ.
Okay, well, don't bust your knuckles going in on the truck there. I've got a snowblower. I have to replace a fuel filter, and a air filter. I think the fuel filter may have ice in it, and I think it froze up. I couldn't get the darn thing started. The good thing is it's a self-starter. The bad thing is to service it, you have to take an entire cowling off, which is kind of a pain. I bought it for a small driveway in Massachusetts, and now I live out here in the country in Maryland. And it's enough to get the area in front of the garage cleared out, the turnaround. But I got to use the tractor to do the rest of that. And I miss it, but I got to get out there and warm that thing up and try to replace parts and get it started. That's life. Enjoy your cold weather mechanic work. I won't, but I'll do the best I can. KB3OXJ, KD4IZ.
73.
Okay, real good. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Mike Romeo.
Ray, was that you, Mike Romeo?
Yes, it is. And who's this? I see the W3GWM or KJ3GA. Which one is this?
Well, it's a long story. Ray, this is normally George's spot. He started rearranging his shack, and he tells me that the wiring was such a rat's nest that he had to take cables that have been there for 20 years and untangle everything. By the time he got done with that and moved his computer wouldn't start. And so he still hasn't got his shack back together, at least the best I know. So he asked for a substitute. And since I had taken a couple of weeks here where I've been out, I volunteered to take his spot this morning. KC1MR, KD4IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ. And what's your name?
Yeah, this is Jack. I'm in Maryland. We talk on Wednesday morning, usually at 11 o'clock. Over.
Okay, Jack. Anyway, I just walk. Anyway, you sound good, strong signal. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't looked at my iPhone yet to find out what the temperature is, but I'll bet you it's doggone cold. QSL.
Contact.
QSL contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, N1XY. I'd like to say hello to Beantown Ray. Over.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, well, it's cold up here in Nashua. Let's see what I got for a temperature here this morning. 16, it was 16 earlier. We're up to 24 now. 24 right now. Over.
Oh, my God. Heat wave. Can you stand it?
It's supposed to be about 35 later today, which is not too bad. Over.
No, that's not too bad. Yeah, well, they're talking about single digits in the morning in a couple of days. I'm not looking forward to that, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I think they said snow Sunday night. Snow, they're saying that there's going to be maybe a few inches on Sunday night there, Ray. Over.
Oh, boy. I remember hearing that. I hope that's not going to happen. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Okay. Well, good to hear you. You got a great signal as always, Ray. I hope you're having a good day and enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again next time you're on the air, Ray.
773. Good day, buddy. Anyway, Jack, you take care.
Hey, you too, Ray. And Roger, I'm going to put you in the log as well. You're sounding great this morning. And Ray, you take care. It looks like for us down here, we're going to get some snow over the weekend. And then, let's see, 3, 2, 5. The negative temperatures went away in our forecast, but they're still going to be bitter cold. Monday, 3 degrees. Tuesday, 2 degrees. And Wednesday, 5 degrees. And then it comes slowly back to life. The pond is going to be frozen solid. I'm not an ice skater, so I'm going to leave the fish alone. Oh, man. Well, we'll talk to you later, Ray. Great to hear you. KC1MR, KD4IZ, clear with you. And, oh, boy, Roger, how are you doing? You sound pretty chipper this morning.
Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got sunshine, but a little bit on the chilly side. 24 degrees right now, but the weatherman's right. It's supposed to hit about 35 later today, but tomorrow they're saying mid-40s tomorrow, so that would be delightful. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Saturday morning, 42, then 32 that night with showers on Saturday down here, but they're talking 15 degrees and possibility of 3 to 4 inches of snow. So there you go. That's northern Maryland. You guys probably are going to get it worse than we do. Over.
Yeah, they said that on the weather, they said it's going to be plowable snowfall. So, I mean, and I guess that is depending on where you're located, because most of the weather I watch is out of the Boston, Massachusetts stations. So, here in southern New Hampshire, we tend to get a little bit less than they do down in Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I remember that kind of a strange effect. We lived in Reading, actually, right down the way from where Ray is, and then that was for a couple of years there. Really enjoyed our time. Lived in Massachusetts several times. Once with the Coast Guard. That was down in the Coast Guard base there in the north end of Boston, and then. Just a few years back, I lived in it's southeast and boy, I can't get this out of my mouth. Down south of Canton, in that area, there in Massachusetts. That was a brief interlude. Let's put it that way. I was only there a year. But I was working with a company that was based in Canton. Anyway, enough of that. Great to hear you this morning. Have a great one, and stay warm. Hope you don't have to plow. And 1XY, Katie 4IZ.
Okay, my friend, we'll see you again next time you're up there on that control station. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning. Try to do that. I will. Oh, me. Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please come at your call.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Was it Tango? I didn't quite get it. Come again.
No problem. November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
There's where I got wrong. It was the second Victor that got me. November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor. Look at that. Can't even type. Okay, very good. Eric, is that correct?
That is correct.
Excellent. Jim Thorpe, PA. What's up today? You got something fun on the menu, or are you just hanging out and staying warm?
Well, we just finished shoveling some snow a little while ago. Got maybe an inch or so. We got 20. Right now we got 27 degrees. Warmed up a little bit here, but we're just getting ready to shuffle off to work here. So thought we'd jump in here, say hello, and hopefully we'll hear a couple of the guys from on here in the VHF contest this weekend. So other than that, we're gonna go down and get some lunch together before we shuffle on out the door. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, sounds like a good day for you. I'm retired, so I work, but I work from home sometimes. And it's a little part-time gig that I fill in for. I do, well, it's a long story. Don't need to go there, but yeah, I volunteered to take the stretch for George here this morning, and I'm not usually on Fridays, but great to hear you. Got you in the log. You weren't there, and I want to make sure I save it back so if we talk again, it'll pop right up. I won't have to go searching around. You take care. Have a great day and a better weekend. N3 TVV, K84IZ.
All right, very good. Thanks. You have a good weekend as well. N3 Tango Victor Victor clear.
Roger. Clear with you. K84IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I have N3ZCH and I have Juliet Yankee, and in between I had a train wreck. There were either 2 or 3 calls in there. Let me see if I can get those. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Lima.
Okay, got Kilo Foxtrot Lima. There was another.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
There we go. I think I've got them now. I've got 4 N3ZCH. You're first up. Hey, Ricky.
Well, good morning to you. ECARS number 3743. And I hit the master switch today, and the first thing I heard was you. So I figured I'd give you a shout here from cold Pittsburgh.
Roger that. You sounded good. Nice strong signal, 5 and 9 plus some. And hope you guys are getting reasonable weather today. I know we're going to get an Arctic blast come into the next week, and this weekend probably going to get some snow. Are you looking at the same thing?
Yeah, we have snow, and we're going to get some more snow, but the main thing here right now is the temperatures are so cold, the salt's not working so great on the roadway.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it hasn't gotten like that quite so bad, but we did have some good freeze-outs here, and there's still a lot of ice left from the snow that did occur, and a lot of piles of snow that haven't melted. So it's a challenge. It's a challenge. And out here, we got a lot of fields and stuff in the surrounding area. And everywhere there's a large open field, there's a lot of drifting that's taking place, which makes ice patches on the road common and a problem because it just seems to overwhelm the salt. Anyway, that's Northern Maryland for you. You take care, Ricky. Great to hear you, and have a great weekend. KD4IZ, let me clear with you. Pick up, is it A before JY? Over.
Roger. Good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a balmy 45 degrees, sunny, and going to probably get up close to 50 today, if you can believe that. Ticket number is 40044. Just wanted to drop by and say hello, and have a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY back to net.
Yeah, AB4JY, KD4IZ. You guys are going to get 50. Wow. And that's up in the valley. Wow, I'm just like freaked out. It's only going to 40 here, and I'm out on the other side of the ridges in Maryland. So, well, we'll see what happens. No, in all seriousness, we usually get central Pennsylvania weather in this area. It's an oddity. North of Baltimore, they have a joke about the local area. It says, Baltimore County schools will be open 2 hours late today. North Baltimore, the Hereford zone is what it's called, the schools will be closed. Because we always get colder weather and we always get snow when they get rain or just a brief freeze out. Oh man, I love it. That's why I live here. Glenn, you take care. You sound really good. Great signal from down there in Bedford. KD4IZ.
7-3.
We'll clear with you. Let's see. KFL next up. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 on the roster there. I just want to let you know that if you're retired and you use the word work, that word is a dirty one, if you know what I mean. And if you want to get around it, just spell it backwards and say it backwards. That'll work. And if you want to know where that come from the Possum Trot Net over here in North Carolina.
Hey, Roger. Tracy, I'm originally from just south of Chapel Hill. Up 15501 from you a little bit, over.
Yeah, I'll be here that I'm going to be another 5 minutes. With the area, I actually live in Barbecue, which is Highway 27 east of Highway 87, and I have a Sanford address, of course. And my wife is up in Fitchboro in a thing, but if you're familiar with the area down here, the Hillsboro repeater 225 and the ECARS repeater down here in North Carolina and Fayetteville on 910, and early in the morning before everybody starts to go to their jobs or whatever, they have what's called a possum trot net. That's to wake up all the possums out there, and you get some enough contacts, either consecutive or a total, and you get a possum trot number. If you've done that, then you should have one.
No, I'm aware of the possum trot net. I was a member of the Hillsboro Repeater Association, the Durham Repeater Association, when I lived in Chapel Hill. I was in that area from 5 years old until I was in college. I came back out of the Coast Guard, went to Chapel Hill for college. I lived just out of the town, right on the Chatham County, Orange County line almost. Nice area. Really love to get back there. I go back to see my dad and my sister from time to time. Dad is living just outside of Chapel Hill in one of the retirement communities. He's 101 years old, still kicking and doing stuff. So it's good stuff. Anyway, Tracy, great to talk to you. Yeah, I know where barbecue is. Oh boy, don't you love it? Making me think of possum trot net. Oh my! I don't think I ever got a possum trot number. I don't think I was a regular. I kind of had a weird schedule at that time. I was finishing up dental school, I think, when they started that up. Anyway, long story. A lot of water has gone under the bridge since then. KF4KL. Boy, I can't even get it right. KF4KFL. KD4Z. Have a great one. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Roger. You have a good one also. And yeah, there's a lot of water under the bridge, especially the one that crosses the Haw over on 15501. Anyway, we'll catch you later. KF4KFL 73s. And I think it's about time for your shift change, ain't it?
Yes, it is. And I have one more to go. And I think I heard the shift changer call in when we were talking. K4KFL will clear with you. YVP. Last one up. Over.
All right, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa. My name's Bill. I'm here in Laurelville, Ohio. I am 25 miles south of Columbus, 33.6 degrees, and that's about all I've got. Back to net.
Hey, very good, Bill. Thank you. And for some reason or other, my log says you were in Kingston. I'll change that to Laurelville. And great to talk to you. Thank you so much for checking in. And you guys all have a good day. Really enjoy it. It's different for me to be on in the morning on Fridays. Okay, next up, let's see who's replacing me. KD4IZ. Well, I thought there was a shift change. KD4IZ and control for ECARS.
K1VLP is replacing you.
Let's see what's going on.
Hello.
Hello, radio.
Here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, who am I talking to? I'm late getting to my shift here.
Yeah, perfectly all right. This is Jack, KD4IZ, and I substituted for George this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did see that on the Slack here that was happening, and I was in the middle of a phone call with my insurance company trying to get something straightened out. When I looked and said, "Oops, it's the top of the hour. I'm not going to make it." So, anyway, thanks for being there, and I'm all set to go.
Okay, very good. This is WB1CEI.
Huh?
Let me get your call.
Oh, sorry. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. K1VLB Mike in southern New Hampshire.
There we go, Mike. I'm sorry. Oh, my brain is, let's put it this way. It's not working as well as it should this morning. I don't normally take the early shift like this. My Wednesday is normally 11 o'clock. So I've been sitting here drinking coffee and hoping it would wake me up and making fun of myself as much as I can. K1VLB, KD4IZ, thanks a lot. I had a great time this morning. I had 26 check-ins in total. And I hope you have a good, busy morning. KD4IZ.
All right, good enough, Jack. And yeah, this is my normal time here. And I typically get around 20 or so, sometimes more, sometimes a few less, depending on conditions. And I heard somebody say earlier there was a solar event that we're getting through here. So anyway, it is what it is. Appreciate it. You have a good day, and take it easy on the coffee. See ya.
Never. Yeah, take care, Mike. Great to talk to you. K1VLD, KD4IZ. I'm clear. Have a great one.
Yeah, you too. I spent most of my career when I was working and when I was in the military. Most of the time was spent with a coffee cup in my hand.
Yeah, I remember that. We used to call it the bosun mate's coffee too. Oh man. If you can carry a cup of coffee without spilling it down a corridor on a ship at sea, then you're officially a salt. Over.
Yeah, done it many times. I spent about a year on an old converted Liberty ship that turned into a communication ship. And we went across the South Atlantic into the Indian Ocean and back again and all the way around Africa. So that was lots of times walking down a corridor with a coffee cup in my hand.
Yeah, I did that on the Coast Guard Cutter Chase out of Boston, and I did several North Atlantic ice patrols and a whole bunch of other stuff, and then they transferred me down to the training center in New York to teach down there. But while I was doing I was rated an ETN, Mike. That is, at that time, the Coast Guard's equivalent of a CT. So you know what that is. Anyway, K1VLB, KD4AZ, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was a CT, and I almost stayed in, but after 2.5 tours, I had to go do other things. All right, we need to chat again here later on. You take care. You need to move on with the net, and thanks for being there this morning.
Yeah, Roger. Great fun. KD4AZ, clear.
Okay, K1VLB here is net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins here in just a minute, but first of all, I'm going to look for any mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Saturday, mobile.
I think I heard somebody in there. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Oh, that's Rudy. I got you, Rudy, but you're going in and out of my noise level here this morning, not as good as you usually are. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm in Dover, Delaware. Maybe that's why. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband with 36 degrees there, Roger.
36 degrees. Well, I guess that's pretty cold for down there. It was, right now it's about 21 or 22 degrees up here. And got up this morning, it was only 11.
Wow, I got this boy, it was 21. All right, I'm not going to hold you. I got you straight at 7, no problem. Good morning to the band. Good morning to everybody. I'm on the way to see my mom. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, that time you're back up to being normal again here. You must have been going through a tunnel or something there for a minute, but you're doing okay now. All right, you take care and drive safe. Okay, any other mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Okay, nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles? All right, nothing heard again. Okay. So this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Name is Mike. We go with check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically. That works pretty good for me anyway. Anybody, anywhere.
Like Romeo,
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay. Good FGN, HQC, and I got Ray, KC1MR. Anybody else?
Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Not to be confused with Fox Golf, November. I got that figured out. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. It's 25, going up to 36, which isn't too bad. It's a beautiful sunny day. Hopefully the sun will last all day long. So how you doing, Mike?
Oh, staying warm. Got the fire wood stove. Can't. I got it straight. It's a wood stove. I got it going. I got 2 of them actually. I got the one upstairs going first thing this morning when I get up, and it was 11 degrees. I figured it was a good day to have a fire.
You're doggone right it is. And that's like a wood stove to warm you up. And yeah, you're peaking 15 over 9. Not too bad. How am I doing?
Oh, you're between 15. You're between 10 and 20. Yeah, 10 and about 25 or so.
Wow, that's unusual. Okay, that sounds good. But anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. And, in a few days, I guess it's supposed to get down to single digits in the morning. I can't wait. Have a good day and 7 threes.
All right, you take care. Yeah, we had single digits yesterday. It was 8 degrees when I got up yesterday, and all the way up to 11 degrees this morning. But yeah, I guess we're actually talking about getting some rain here, so we'll just see how that all plays out. Okay, Ray, you have a good one. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Okay, N1FGN, I think that's Leroy. Come on in.
Good morning, Mark. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. And we got 29 degrees down here in Stouffville, and the sun is shining. We had 17 first thing this morning, Mike, over.
Yeah, well, that was about, we were colder than that, but not a lot. It's just cold all over New England here today.
QSL, Mike. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. And 1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, you take care, Leroy. HQC, come on in, Al.
Hi, good morning, Mike. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Down here in Leola, but didn't go out this morning, so I'm still here at home. Signals aren't real great there this morning, and there's some QSB, but I'm fighting some serious power line noise too. I gotta get back after the power company soon. Anyhow, it's warm, the sun's shining, the temperature's up to 35, but it's supposed to go downhill tomorrow, and then next week's, just like everybody else, cold, cold, cold. So keep your wood stove going, over.
Yeah, well, I got to get out today and maybe a little bit. I won't have much time tomorrow, but get out today and bring a little more wood in. I got, most of the wood is stacked outside, but and then I've got a place where I can stack it in the garage, and there's a hole in the wall where it was built that way, so that right next to where the wood stove is, there's there's kind of a small square opening, so where I can put wood from the garage into the living room right next to the stove. But I got to keep the wood in the garage stocked up enough to prevent me from having to go outdoors when it's cold.
Okay, well, that sounds like you have a plan. So, yeah, I might carry some more bags of pellets. We have a pellet stove in the basement, so the only difference is you can run without electricity, and I have to have some limited amount of power to keep the pellet stove going. Anyhow, we'll let you run. Have a good net. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll try and look for you next Friday. Over.
All right, well, I'll be here. And, yeah, we have done without electricity here using the wood stove. We had one time when we had an ice storm, we used the wood stove for cooking soup and things like that. I do have a generator, but it's enough to get one burner on the stove going for a while, but then I got to be careful and make sure that the water pump doesn't kick in at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I have a fairly big Honda Gen, but of course, it all depends on how long it's out. It's limited by how much gas I have to feed the thing. And we have an oil burner that gives us hot water and everything, so I don't need a super high-powered amount of electricity. So I don't know if you have electric heat or not. Anyhow, we deal with it as it comes. Over.
Yes, we do. No, it's this is a all-electric house built in the late '60s, and hence the wood stoves.
Yeah. That's the only downfall with this push to all electric is when it goes off, you're in trouble. Over.
Yep, that's right. Well, that's why I've got a generator and wood stove. So the generator I've got is actually pretty big. It's an 8 kW, and it'll pretty much run keeps the water pump running. So I've got water, and there's enough to run a little bit of heat, a tiny bit, not a lot. But the wood stove takes care of most of that for heat. And the generator's enough to, run the little, what do you call them, cooker? Anyway, small stuff.
Yeah, the only problem is the bigger you go, the more fuel they burn. So I was tempted to get a dual fuel generator and get a propane tank, but the price tag sort of turned me off. Over.
Yeah, I went through that exercise myself, and converting is not cheap. And even if you keep the basic electric and then just add some propane and some other kind of heat in parallel, it's just too much. It's cheaper to buy wood. Well, I say that with tongue in cheek. The price of wood's gone up to begin a little bit on the high side now.
Yeah, well, everything's going up. It's amazing what some stuff costs. Alrighty, Mike. Well, hey, enjoy chat with you, and I'm going to pass on and let you get on with the net. Over.
What was that? You take care, Alan, and we'll see you on here next week. Stay warm. Okay. The other ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. They're up in Peru and New York, and we are at 20. Now we're up to 25 now, and occasionally there's a little sun that peeks through, but it's still mainly overcast. And we will be back here at the. Let me see here. We'll be back here at 11 o'clock as your relief. Over.
Okay, I'm going to circle your call sign here on my pad of paper so I know who it is. And we'll see you at the top of the hour then.
Roger, have a great day, and choose EGS.
All right, Jerry. Talk to you then. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
W2AO.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. November Fox Lima.
Okay, that was like 4 people on top of each other. I got 2 Atlantic Ocean, 2 AO. I got NFL, and who else was there?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, PRK. There's a Mobile in there. X-Ray Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those. I'm going to get the Mobile first. Who's that Mobile? X-Ray Charlie something?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434. Scott, Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Scott, I got you in here. How you doing, Mobile?
It's not bad. It's 26 degrees, sunny skies, and like everybody else, waiting for the winter weather to really hit us this weekend, and then things are going to be really, really cold next week, at least our way. I think it's going to be even colder even in different places, but having it to my mobile with about a 5.7, 5.8 signal, nice audio. Back to you.
Good enough. Well, you're running between a 3 and a 5 or 6, something like that, up and down a little bit. Yeah, the forecast here is for cold days. We've already had a couple of cold weeks where the morning temperatures were down at in the low teens and afternoons in the high 20s. So just more of that to come, I guess.
Yep, winter is here, that's for sure. All right, appreciate you getting me checked in here, and maybe I'll check in, recheck with Tim or Jerry at the top of the hour. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 73, Scott. You take care, drive safe, and stay warm. Let's see, 2AO, come on, the Atlantic Ocean, come on in. W2AO, are you still there? I lost you here. I'll try again in a little bit. Who is November Fox Lima?
Good morning, Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Foxtrot Lima. Jeff in the Adirondacks, good morning.
Hey, good morning. You sound like you're pushing your audio a little bit too hard, but I'll give you a signal report next time around. But your audio is like chopping off at peaks, it seems.
Okay, maybe I got compression on. Maybe that's the problem.
Could be. Oh, it sounded better that time, by the way.
Okay, yeah, my noise level is 10/9. Noise level is 10/9 here. It's pretty noisy, but we got to do the best we can. Over.
Yeah, you're doing all right. You're about an S9 here, and the audio sounds pretty good right now. But when you first came back, it was like you were pushing the audio too hard. Maybe you just backed away from the microphone a little bit. That would take care of the problem as well, Jeff. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we've been off the air for quite a while. Just got my rig worked over. Got to learn ham radio all over again.
Yeah, we got to learn what not to do. Okay, Jeff. Well, listen, I got you in my log now. I noticed that I don't have you in my log previously, so this is the first time you checked in with me on a Friday morning in any case. But I don't know if you're a part of ECARS or familiar with it, but welcome anyway. Go ahead.
Roger. Very fine. Well, thanks for checking me in. Thanks for the report, too. And have a good day. It's going to be a cold one up here in the Adirondacks. 73. KB2, November, Fox Lima.
Hi, Jeff. Well, stay warm. That's all I can do. That's going on all over the Northeast. It's going to be cold here coming up in the next week. But anyway, like we were talking about early, if you got a wood stove, keep it lit. Take care. All right, now I got some noise issues. PRK, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Hey, Mike, you were talking a few contacts ago about electric heat and so forth. You use some wood and so forth. Well, I have a raised ranch here in Connecticut. I'm all electric, and my neighbor has the same size raised ranch. In the last few years, we've done some experimenting. He has oil heat. I have electric heat. And when he adds his oil plus electric bill together and compare it to just my electric bill for the last couple of years, it's virtually the same, even when heating with oil. So even though it's expensive here in Connecticut, it's really not more expensive than the other heating methods. Of course, wood would be a little bit cheaper, but like you said, wood even has gone up in the last couple of years. Back to you.
Yeah, I did that comparison in the past, and I got about the same result. My father, when he was alive, he had a house down in Massachusetts, and that was an oil burning house. When I was a kid, it was a coal burning house. But anyway, we did a comparison with what it cost me for wood and electric, and what he was paying for oil and electric. And as you said, it wasn't a very big difference. There was a slight advantage on his part at that time, but I haven't had the opportunity of doing that comparison in the last few years. Maybe I should figure out how to get that done.
Yeah, Roger that. We're pretty lucky in the fact for this comparison that the two houses were built by the same builder, and again, he has oil, I have electric, and they're mid 80s they were built in, so there's some insulation in the house that I have, more insulation than his. So anyways, I just figured I'd mention that. Hey, Mike, thanks for picking me up this morning, and thanks for running on this shift. 73 to you.
All right, take care. Well, yeah, I know. The insulation in this house is lousy. In fact, I got a contractor who's going to add in enough insulation to at least get it up to what the current codes are, and that should help a lot. But working with contractors, and I'm not picking on anybody in particular, but typically you get on their list, and then they do it when they can do it. So I've been on his list now for a couple of months, and was hoping to get the insulation in by December, but that didn't work out.
Roger that. Luckily, here in Connecticut, we're able to sign up for like an energy audit, they call it. And, they come around and they spray some insulation stuff all over the place. They change your light bulbs out. And then you do get a pretty good discount if you need, like, insulation in your walls or attic, stuff like that. So I did not have to do that. Mine was built with the proper insulation, but they do offer that. So that's a pretty good deal here in Connecticut. Anyways, Mike, you're 5'9", over 5'9", here in Connecticut, and very good audio. Take it easy. 7-3 to you.
All right, 73s, and you're about the same here, between 9 and 10 over 9 most of the time, Jim. Doing good. Okay, look forward to talking to you again, and you take care and stay warm. Let's see, W2AO, have you made it back yet? Whiskey 2, I think it is Atlantic Ocean. I'll try them again here later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike Sierra, N2MS.
N2MS, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
NLX, got you. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take it two at a time. November 2, Mike Sierra, come on in.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra in a chilly but sunny Blue Meadow, New Jersey. Temperature is about 30 degrees here, and I'm trying a different mic with my Apache Labs 100D. You are about a 5 by 8 here. Go ahead.
Okay, good enough. It sounds like you're pushing the audio a little too hard, like you're, chopping off the tops of of your voice there. Try just backing away from the microphone a little bit and see how that works.
Okay, I had lowered the mic gain. How is it now?
It's improved. Can you lower it a little bit more?
Okay, how is this?
Just talk for a couple of minutes.
Okay, very good. What I did is I took an old mic and I had replaced the element with a high sensitivity mic element here, and I do have to go adjust the gain. You've been speaking about energy prices here. We have natural gas. And a couple of years ago, we had our order changed, and at the same time, we had our windows changed out too. And my wife says after that was done, our gas bill dropped about 50%. When I had the new burner put in, I had asked them, is it cost effective to put a heat? He says, with the gas then, no, it's not cost effective. But this year that they have raised the price of natural gas, so let's see what the future is. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, well, it sounds good. It's different wherever you go, and it depends on the local companies and what they're charging. I went and had a X-Class flare here earlier. Guess we were just recovering from it, but the noise level just went a little bit crazy, and but anyway, we were able to pull you through. But yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I'm looking at the house that I'm in, and the price of converting to anything, even if it improved my energy bill, it would have to improve it very significantly for it to make any difference to me at all. I've been in the house a long time, and I think I got another 10 years or so to go, but I'd have to get a lot more advantage than that to justify any kind of major conversion here. Anyway, you still got to take your audio's still not right, but it's perfectly copyable. I don't know of any problem there. It did still sound a little bit scratchy around the top, so I don't know. You have to play around with a new microphone and the elements and stuff, and get somebody who's close by to you to take a listen and see what you can do there. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a great day, and we're going to jump back in here after you go make a change and then come back and check in with us again and see what's happening. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Coffee Lane is still around. I wish him a happy new year. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, 73s, and you take care, Mike. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. All right, KC1NLX, come on in.
Roger, thank you. KC1NLX, ECARS number 10429, lifetime.
Okay, I got you here somewhere. I just typed in your, did you say your number is 10249, is that right?
Negative, 10429.
Oh, 10429. All right. I don't really need it. You check in without the number and everything would still be good. But if you get it, or if you've got a number, I get it in my log and then it pops up again under the number. And if I have to, I can go to the number and get your call sign straightened out if I screwed it up. How's that sound, Tracy? Go ahead.
That's fine. Is your name, is it Mike?
Yeah, that's correct, Mike.
Roger, Mike. This is the first time I've been able to connect to ECARS on my DX10. I've had a lot of issues on the transmit side, and I was wondering how my signal is and how my audio is.
Well, let's see. You're an S9 on my meter, and the audio sounds pretty good. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds very encouraging. I had to put my processor on and raise my mic gain and kick in the equalizer settings, and hopefully I've solved my phantom transmission issue.
It sounds pretty good. So whatever you're doing, it's working pretty well. I've got a Nikon 7600 here, and I've got a microphone that I bought back in 1980-something. It's an old ICOM microphone, an SM6, I think. Plugged it in, and I've not changed or touched anything having to do with the audio with this radio since I bought it. Go ahead.
That's awesome. Again, my experience and background with some of these receivers is a lot less than many of the members on here. Even though I've been involved in amateur radio since 1964, I really didn't get my official extra class license until May a couple of years ago. So, relearning stuff from many, many years with new technology.
Oh, there you go. I got my extra class license in, let's see, 1964 in Mobile, Alabama.
Wow. I'm impressed. In any event, I don't want to hold you up, Mike, anymore on the net, but I really appreciate trying to actually test my outbound with ECARS in a live QSL. So, 73 to you. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully we'll reconnect again soon.
Yep, the only thing I noticed when I was listening a little bit more carefully this time, is a little, what do you call it, breath noise, and I had that same problem and cured it by just putting a little piece of foam over the microphone. Take care of that. Go ahead.
Good idea. Yeah, I'm using the stock Yaesu phone microphone, and appreciate the input. 73, and thank you again very much.
All right, take care. Yeah, back in the day, I was in the Navy in Pensacola, and to get a license or to get my extra class, I had to go to an FCC office. Closest one was Mobile, Alabama, and take the code test and written test and draw schematics and all that kind of stuff back then. So it was a whole different ball game. Take care. 73. It's good to meet you on here on Friday morning. Hope to see you on another Friday morning.
QSL 73. Thank you.
Take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I heard something. Somebody there for ECARS? GRY, is it?
This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee, and we just wanted to say hello.
I got you. You're a little on the light side, but I'm hearing you. How's that?
Okay, we're QRP from the home. And we're using a Milwaukee battery to power the radio, Roger.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a noise issue here, but you're doing okay. Perfectly copyable as far as I'm concerned. So whatever you're doing, it's working. But I got a high noise level. It's just gone a little bit wild. I don't know what that's from, but that's not helping you. Anyway, I can hear anything we can do for you.
No, I just wanted to say hello. Thank you.
You dropped right down into the noise level that time. All right, David, good to have you on here on Friday morning. Hope to see you again another morning. My shift is on Fridays, 10 to 11, almost every week. How's that?
Okay. 73.
All right, 73. Take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Charlie Echo India.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got ESL and Delta Echo India. Is that right?
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Scribble sided. Sorry, anybody else out there? All right, ESL and CEI. Those are the two I got on my short list today. ESL, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Sunny day up here in southern New Hampshire, K1 ESL Dave. ECARS number 10439.
Oh, you're just down the street practically.
Yeah, sort of. You got a good signal here, Mike.
Yeah, Long Street. Yeah, I know, but I know where you are. The band has gone funny on me here. I don't know how it is for anybody else, but my noise level's gone up, and signals are now way up and down.
Yeah, it looks pretty quiet. I just turned the radio on here. You're doing fine getting up there on the short path, though, so all good there.
Yeah, which is, and I'm looking at your signal, you're going from about an S5 to an S9. Well, not too far south of you, but I guess it does count. We're at right now, let's see, I can't see the thing. Looks like it's 28 degrees, so, that's almost a heat wave.
Yeah, I don't know what it is right now. I can take a look, but it was like 25 or 26 last time. So fine enough. I'll take it while it lasts. Where is going on? I would take it wind down here. It's surprisingly different in terms of the amount of the snow and such.
Well, you're a little bit more closer to the mountains over there, and where I am, it's just west of Nashua. Yeah, but you can see there's an obvious temperature difference between Nashua, the city, and where I am in the hills and farm country here, just to the west. We've got hills, but our hills aren't as big as your hills.
So, sometimes they're in the bottom of a hole and it's colder, and you go a couple miles over and it's 5 degrees warmer or whatever. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And let's get on to the head there down in Connecticut. So, have a great rest of the day. Mike, thanks for picking me up for one VOB, stay one ESL.
All right, well, you take care. You haven't checked in with me now since, no, you did. You checked in with me just before Christmas. How's that? All right, good enough. We'll see you. You take care. Have a good one. Stay warm and all that, and, keep the fires burning.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to do that. Keep eyeballing the propane tank. There's no propane heat here. We have the gas fireplace thing. That's a waste of money as far as I'm concerned. I'd love to change it out for something different. Also, I was going to ask you, though, if I ever get down to Nashville to meet up with Jim or whatever, would you be interested in get together for breakfast or coffee or whatever?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know if you can get my info off of the site or wherever it is. Give me a call, send me an email, whatever.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. That'd be great. I got QRZ, so I can see your email there. If that's good.
I don't know what that is. Is that the one that says Hopkins Technical, or is it my name?
That's your name at charter.net.
Oh, no, don't use that one. That one's old and no good.
Okay, well, do this. I'm good on QRZ, so if maybe you could drop me a quick note and we can exchange email addresses.
Okay, one ESL email. Okay, and I'll have to figure out how to change that on if that's what it is on QRZ. I'll get that fixed. Okay, I'll send you an email. How's that?
Oh, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, we were talking about the Chinese restaurant next to HRO, so it took about hours to take the store and then go to lunch. So if you're interested, that'd be great. Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again, K1ASL.
All right. Good enough, Dave. Take care. And you'll get an email from me probably later today once I get back off the radio and get some lunch here probably. Anyway, I'll send you an email here before too long. Take care. Okay, let's see. Now, CEI. Come on in.
All right, BWB1C, right here, 1688 on our roster. Good morning, Mike, and morning, Dave up there, and your neighbor up there, SEL. See, 28 degrees here right now. We're overcast skies. Looks like the sun is trying to come out. We might see a little bit today. We had just about a quarter inch of snow last night. Just enough to make a mess, get the roads out. Outside of it, it's going to be a wet weekend here. We've got rain coming tomorrow and rain, snow, sleet, everything on Sunday. So not a very good weekend coming up, but it's going to be getting colder then. Sounded good, Mike. You have a good day. Be safe up there, and we'll talk to you later.
Sure. Yeah, we got this similar forecast, so they're going back and forth on the rain, sleet, the snow, whatever it's going to be, and how much it's going to be. Not clear to me. I got to go into Nashville for a meeting on Monday morning, so if it all ends by then, I should be able to make it. Anyway, it is what it is. Take care, and thanks for checking in with me this morning, Ed.
Oh, have a good day. Be safe up there. Stay cool. Stay warm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
WB2OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
WB2OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Don, WB2OHN. We're in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. Just running a Drake TR3 barefoot this morning. Your signal is peaking S9. And it's mid-20s here, and the sun is, wanting to come out, but it ain't out yet.
Yeah, it's 28 here. Sun was out earlier. I can't tell. I can't see the window good enough from where I am to tell. I think the sun is no longer out. It looks a little cloudy out there, and it's 28 degrees here. Not too bad. It was like I don't know. I forgot what it was here this morning. I think it was like 11 or something this morning. Yesterday morning it was 8, so that's cold enough.
Very good. Did you catch my signal report? You're peaking S9. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Thank you. And you are also running right around S9, a little above and a little below.
Okay. Well, the Drake TR3, it puts out 100-plus watts, and we're using a 160-meter end fed, 260 feet long. Back to you.
Yeah, those end-fed wires work really well, no matter how long they are. I used to have about a 200-foot long wire that I end-fed, and that you could use them on all bands with a tuner. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I use this very successfully on 40, 75 and 160, no tuner necessary. SWR is, less than 2 to 1. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. You did a good job then. I never had one that I did not have to use a tuner for. Let's put it that way. Right now I got just a 40-meter dipole is what I'm using right at the moment. But I've also got an 80-meter inverted V out there, which it actually works pretty good on 40 meters, but definitely needs a tuner.
Yeah, understand. Okay, well, thank you for running the net today, and we'll be listening on the side. This is WB2OH and clear.
All right, good enough. 73s, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a good one. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Tea with honey. Come on in. Good enough, Tom. Signal's a little up and down on you today here. You're going up between about a 3 and an 8, if you can believe it, with the QSB. There was a flare earlier today, but doesn't seem to be anything going on at the moment. But, when they have those flares, sometimes the after effects don't hit us for sometime afterwards. But anyway, that's the way it is. But you're doing okay. I can hear you just fine. And yeah, we get weather-wise, it's about the same up here. But they're talking about a mix of rain and snow and sleet. Starting Sunday afternoon, I guess, and ending by Monday morning is what I heard. That was the last one I heard, but, it's been changing here on an hourly basis, so gotta wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mike. We'll just have to wait and see. And your signal is up and down, too. It's just, I didn't even try to check it. It's so up and down. Yesterday, I went up through photo stations on 10 meters, 15 meters, and 1 meter. And I can usually hear the guys out in the park just fine, but I checked all the different locations the guys were operating with wrong in one special one, which I did work, but a few minutes later, he was in the place. So, this solar peak has really been quite a ride. K1ZLV, Southern New Hampshire. K1CWH, Southern Mass.
Well, it's been up and down. 10 meters has really been pretty good. Anytime I've listened up there, I was up there yesterday, actually, and worked a few South American stations later in the day. I didn't hear very much earlier. I really wasn't. I do work the Parks on the Air guys when I hear them, but I'm not actually somebody chasing them. But if I hear them, I work them and log it. So there you go. It's fun to do. All right, Tom. Take care. See you again here on Friday morning.
Okay, this is my call. I'm not a huge chaser, but I live in a trailer park. I've got the same kind of shit antennas that I daily just put up in the front. So I didn't even count stuff that I can do. And if I've got thunderstorms in the area and I'm on the buildings that are built in my tool shed, I can still go on one year.
we just had a major shift here or something, but your signal at that last transmission was between an 8 and about 10 over 9. It's just dramatically stronger. Who knows what causes these things? Well, I guess we know what causes them, but you can't predict them on a minute-to-minute basis.
Yeah, we'll blame the drone. If the drone got in the right place, we could hear each other more fully.
Yeah, right. There you go. That must be it.
That was a good one. Thanks for coming to that point. It's always good to hear you. K1CWH.
All right, Tom. Take care. We'll see you again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
AB2TC, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning.
Let's see, Thomas and Tom. Thomas, what name do you use?
Yeah, ECARS is 21220, and we're here in Staten Island. Hopefully it's going to get a little warmer. It's supposed to get up to 40 today. A little dusting last night. Nothing to be worried about. But I think then we're getting a cold front coming in starting Monday. I'm not sure where you are, if you're up the north, but I think we're all in for it.
Yeah, I agree. We are all in for it. It's going to be cold all over New England. I haven't looked at the numbers yet, but everybody says it's going to be cold starting Monday, and I believe you. I believe them. We've already had a couple of weeks here where we've had, temperatures not quite making it to the freezing point, and in the daytime, and down in the teens at night. So, it's winter in New England. What are you going to do?
Roger. That's what happens, right? It's to be expected.
Okay. Do you go by Tom or Tom?
I go by Tom. That's how most people find me. My grandson is Thomas, and I'm Tom.
All right, let me fix it in my log here. So next time you pop up on, you haven't been on my Friday morning shift here before. At least you're not in my log. So welcome to Friday mornings, and hope to see you on here again another Friday morning.
I will try to pop in every now and then when I can when I'm not babysitting. So hey, enjoy the rest of the day. I know it's coming up to the top of the hour and changing of the guard. I just thought I'd check in. You have a great weekend.
Yep, your signal is right there at an S9 here. Good signal, and the audio is very, very good. So that's no complaints. All right, look forward to seeing you again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-in. Anybody anywhere? Got another couple of minutes to go.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got somebody ending X-ray, and I got GIN. Who is that ending in X-ray?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X. So I'm just going to take those two because it's close to the end of my shift. And let's see, KD3X, you were first. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Mike. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. It's a full call. Name here is Barry, southeastern Pennsylvania, 30 miles west of Philly. Looks like 36 degrees. It's a heat wave. ECARS number here, 30857 for life, over.
Wow, you're above the freezing point.
I know. How about it? First time in a while.
We've had a lot of that here, where the high temperature's only been in the 20s or low 20s sometimes. So, and I guess there's more of it coming next week.
Yeah, it's supposed to be down into single digits, maybe below 5 degrees in the overnight, so that'll be brutal. All right, I see it's edging up on the end of your time here, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, KD3X.
All right, Barry, you take care, and good to have you on here this morning, and we'll see you again another Friday morning. Let's see, GIN, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, the band looks a little flat this morning. But that's okay. Sun's coming out, and I hear you just fine. Number 3243 on the roster, WA3GIN.
Yeah, good enough, Dave. All the signals now are showing some QSB, and one of the guys down in the not too far from me down in Massachusetts, came in and he's I went from about a 3 to a 5 or 6, and then on the next transmission he was like 8 to 10 over 9. So back and forth.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, you're the last one on my list here before my relief comes in. But hey, Dave, take care. We'll talk to you another time. Go take your phone call. All right, I'm going to turn it over to my relief, who happens to be, let's see, ZGN. Is that right?
That is correct, and we're just about ready to go here. I've got to... Okay, we're ready, Mike.
Hey, you got a dog?
Yeah, she thinks there's somebody at the door.
Oh, yeah, well, we've had dogs, cats, parakeets, you name it, but no animals here for a while now.
Yeah, Roger, and the daughter's gone out to see what's going on, and we'll get through this shift. I hope no more interruptions like last week when we had a power failure that I got to rebuild the cable from. So anyhow, you have a great day, Mike, and we got you number 1 on the list. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You're 10 over 9 here right now, doing really good. But as I was saying to somebody else, the signals have been starting to be up and down, even on short skips. Where there's a big switch between, somebody who was about a 5 and 5 to somebody who was down an S9 for a while. So there you go. It is what it is. And you take care and have a good night. And we'll talk to you again.
Yeah, very good, Mike, and as usual, I got a problem here. Something's going on with the logging program, and it won't let me log. So we'll figure this out here as we go. Send it to ZGN. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, well, that's why you keep a pad of paper next to you, right?
I log on paper and then transfer it over as I go, just for that reason.
Yeah, well, I scribble on paper and then transfer it to the keyboard. Sometimes I can get it to the keyboard without the scribbling, but yeah, I do scribble a name call signs down first.
Yeah, Roger. With dyslexia, I have trouble from time to time. I get it right on the paper, but wrong on the computer. So, very good. You have a great day and a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, for the 11 to 12 shift. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And we work from a list. It is a directed net, so all communications goes through net control. And once we complete that list, we will do another list. Please do not barge in or try to barge in. We will just ignore you until the next list, unless you have emergency traffic. And then just say emergency traffic. Also, if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay and we'll go to you for the relay. When checking in, please use full call with phonetics and go slowly. Also, we have a web page at ECARS7255.com that tells you how to become a member if you're not. Tell us what we do, how we do it, and if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the membership section, and it gives you all the details. San Tuesday, Jen, first call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area, and you do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yeah, we have KC1MR, N1FDN, KC2AAK, and then KD2OAM. Any additional? Over. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. You sound excellent. It's 10:09. It's a cold day out there. It's in the low 20s. It's going to go up to the mid-30s. And how you doing? You sound excellent. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray, you're doing good up here. You're 5'9 plus, and we're up to around 25 degrees. And last I looked outside, there was a little bit of something, I think they call it snow, just falling down very lightly, like it was meant to do. Over.
I'm sorry, what was the end of that?
I say we have a little bit of white stuff. I think they call it snow. We haven't seen that much up here this year, and it's just falling out of the sky like it should.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, well, we didn't get we just saw a couple of days ago, and that's about it. Cover, but we're supposed to get more as the week goes on. But you sound great. Nice audio, Jerry. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger Ray. You're about you're between 5'9", 5 to plus 5 to about halfway here to 10. So right around 5'9" plus 5, 6, 7, somewhere in that area. Over.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're a channel 9, so I enjoy listening to you, that's for sure. But anyway, Jerry, you have a good day. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. A little QSP, but that's normal. I'm running about 1.4K into it. Driven on my 40 feet. 70 feet, buddy.
7-3, yeah, Ray, you have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with it. KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up, Leroy, N1FTN. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 33 degrees up here in West Southfield and a beautiful sunny morning there, Jerry. And you are a Q5 signal there. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Well, that little anomaly that hit earlier has you started out about a 5.3, and you ended up down in my noise level, but you're loud and clear out of NJ2US. And you have a great weekend down there. Stay safe. Send to ZGN Clear with N1FTN. Leroy, West Southfield, Connecticut. Next up is going to be, how did I get Leroy in? It's going to be KC2 AAK. And that would be John. Good morning. another flare, C37, not all that bad, but bad enough. No copy on KC2AAK. We'll go to KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. You're coming in good here, 5 over 5.9. No issues whatsoever. And we got 32 degrees, cloudy skies here, 89% humidity, 2996 on the steady barometer, 2 mile an hour westerly breeze. Going to get up to a high of 34 today. Like I said, you're 5 over 5.9. We're going to be warming today, and tomorrow we're supposed to get up into the upper 30s, 36, 37, and that'll probably take care of what any snow is on the ground or around. And then Sunday and further on, it's going to start cooling down and get cold next week down in the single digits in the middle of the week. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Very good. Have a great weekend, and they didn't call for snow today, but we're getting it. Anyhow, have a great one. N2ZGN, clear with KD2OAM, John, Hopefield, New York. And that clears that list. So we're going to go back and see if we can get AAK. KC2AAK, John, are you there? Nothing heard. N2ZGN, we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
WCER Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Now we got KD4IZ. There was another station that started with a W and dropped off right after that letter.
WCEI, Jerry.
You're dropping way off. Try again, and a little bit slower, over.
WB1CEI.
Relay.
N2ZGN, I got him that time, WB1CEI, and there was at least one other station in there, over. She's looking pretty flatline right now. Okay, KD4IZ, good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning. I don't think the band has died, but the conditions are wild. I took George's earlier, and as you know, it was up and down then, so I'm not surprised. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning to you again, and hope all goes well. Over.
Roger, Jack. I'm not seeing much. I see a little activity above us, and some about 40 feet below us, but not much else, at least up here. So, have a great day, and take care. Clear with KD4IZ, Jack, Parkton, Maryland, one of our net controls. Next up, WB1CEI at another net control. Go ahead.
All right. N2ZGN, WB1CEI 1688 on the roster. Morning, Jerry. 29 degrees down here. We had about a quarter inch of snow last night. Just enough to make a mess. Looks like the sun's trying to come out here. Going to get up into the 30 today, and I guess we got rain coming tomorrow, so kind of an up and down here. Bandits here while I was trying to run the 72 chew up above here, and the bandits completely dead. Don't hear anything, so thought I'd swing down and say hi to you. You're good, sounding good, 5859 here, Jerry. Take care. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight. And 2G's in, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Red, very good year, 5.9 plus 5, not too bad there. And I'm not seeing much right now, probably from the residual effects of our previous flare. And Susie GN clear with WB1CEI head out of Durham, Connecticut. And that completes that mini list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. by for additional check-in. Anyone we can hear, over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN. Good morning again.
Hey, looks like somebody came in and cleaned the band out for you.
Yeah, I think it was Mother Nature.
Yeah, it's really quiet, but you're coming through fine. No problems. Thanks for running the service.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're not nearly as active, power-wise. Are you running full power today, or are you down, over?
I'm running full power into 8 dB gain. It's just a solar flare.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. So, okay, very good. Have a great day, and let me see here. Let me get that call sign one more time. That was WA3GIN, correct?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Number 3243.
It helps if the keyboard on the computer actually puts in a 3 instead of a W. Have a good weekend there, Dave. It's been one of those days. I'm trying to get a new computer up and running, and it's a good old Linux computer, and I've got problems I got to work on. So have a good one. And to ZGN, clear with WA3GIN. Dave out of King George County, Virginia, also net controller. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Contact.
Station trying to check in. Give me your call again, slower, and I'll try to get you on NJ2US. Disappeared, so send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
KW2Q, over.
KW2Q, good morning.
Yes, good morning from KW2Q. The name is Roger. ECARS 20346. And I am located up here in northeastern New York State. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Roger. And you got a good signal. You're a little later than normal, but still good. Over.
Yeah, I think the band is very, very short today. I don't see too many people on 40 meters at all, but you are doing a nice job. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Well, you were 5'9" that time, and there's a station that's about 35 kc above us. It's a commercial station, and the waterfall shows them remarkably down on signal. And I see nothing, in between them and us except an occasional little, very light trace. So, Mother Saul is doing her best to give us nothing today. Over.
Yes, I think you're right. Anyway, it's cloudy, bright up here. It's 24 degrees. There's snow on the ground, on the driveway, snow everywhere. Over.
Roger, very good, Roger. Well, you have a great weekend, and stay warm down there. It's going to get a little warmer tomorrow, and then it's going to go downhill. Over.
Yeah, I think so. The ground is frozen solid. Okay, nice to talk to you. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Roger, it's NTZGN. We're clear with KW2Q. Roger, out of Warrensburg, New York, 68 miles south of me. And we'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. Over.
3, OHI Mobile.
I believe it's Oscar Hotel India Mobile, is that correct?
That is correct. N3, Oscar Hotel India. No 3 officers have intelligence. Name is Dave here in the Poconos.
Roger, Dave, go right ahead. You're a little late, but I'm got good copy on you. Over.
Roger that. Whereabouts are you?
We're in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, and along the west side of Lake Champlain. And I see this is a first-time contact, so I've got you. You said Dave was your preferred name, and I see you're out of Henryville, PA. Where are you mobiling to, and what do you have for equipment? Over.
I'm running an ICOM 7100 with an ECARS antenna, and I know your area well. I used to drive an 18-wheeler, and I was in Plattsburgh quite a few times. Matter of fact, I took the 18-wheeler across Lake Champlain on the ferry boat 100 times. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. What company did you deliver for?
I drove for Roadway many years ago.
Yeah, Roger. Roadway used to deliver to a place that I worked called Champlain Communications on the military turnpike. Over.
Roger there. Well, your freight came through me because I was the one that would take it up to up there, and then the city drivers would grab onto it and deliver it. So you got your freight next to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And I'm having a better copy on your signal on NJ2US, but you're doing good compared to the what we are getting allowed back to us from Mother Nature. Band is down today pretty decent. I'm running 600 watts here from a AL811 being driven by a 7300. And I too also have a 7100, but not the mobile. The mobile's an old venerable 706 Mark IIG. So, you have a great weekend. Anything further?
No, sir. I just wanted to see if this antenna was working. But I'm running at 7610 in the house on the base. I also have an ICOM 9700 that I operate on the base, and a 7100 here in the Mobile. So 73's upstate New York. I retired about 20-some years ago after we got bought out. So I sit home and play radio for most of the day. 73. I'll let the frequency roll. N3 OHI.
N3 OHI. You have a great weekend. Take care. Check in whenever you can, and when you're back to your home location, take a look at the ECARS website. It's ECARS7255.com. A lot of information on there at what we do and all that. So take care. Sanders EGN clear with N3 OHI. Dave out of Henryville, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins. All are welcome. Over. K1T with Honey. Go ahead, Tom. You're real weak. I'm going to have to get you on NJ2US.
Yeah, the band has been coming down 3 or 4 days ago. It sounds like summertime again. But Connecticut, good morning to you. And for what you can hear, you can hear. It's just one of those days. And yes, New York, over.
Roger, Tom. Believe it or not, as soon as I turned on Jeff's audio, you went right up from just barely hearable to a 5.3. It's something else. It's up, down, and all around. So take care. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with K1CWH. Tom out of Middleborough, Mass, and also one of our tech controls that steps in when necessary. And to ZGN standing by for any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. Over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. Mission Control 3 cars standing by for check-ins at this time. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
San Suzy Jen, we have KC1, November Bravo Charlie. And was that NVD or NBC?
November Bravo Delta, no big deal.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Scott. How are things down in Belchertown? Over.
Well, I got about 29 degrees, sunny skies, no wind, so that's not too bad so far. Just putting out 100 watts on the wire this morning. You're coming in here a solid 5.9, and no problem whatsoever. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Deep Delta, ECARS number 10509. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. Very good. Well, you're 5.8 up here, and best signal I've heard in the last few minutes, anyhow. So have fun down there. Have a great weekend. San Suzy Jen, clear with KC1 NVD, Scott, Belchertown, Mass. And we're standing by for additional check-ins, 3 cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray station, give me your full call again.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. My name is Mike. I'm on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York, out in the country, almost to Marcellus. Over.
Okay, Mike. Very good. We've got you in the on the page here, and what's your weather like out in the Syracuse area today?
It's not that bad at all, really. It's very little, if anything, once in a while, a few snowdrops or snowflakes fall down and stuff like that. But all in all, it's pretty quiet for what it could be this time of the year, right? Right now, this moment outside the Radio Shack is window. It's 33.9, or let's say 34 degrees. Like I said, no snow in sight. They don't expect any today. I'm not sure about tomorrow, but, it's another day towards spring and seems to be going okay so far. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, that's, we're not doing too bad over here. Also, it looks like we had a little flurry, but very short. Probably something off from Lake Ontario, but anyhow, we are trying to work on a computer too today, and with some luck, it's programmed, but trying to get a few of the peripherals to work. Not going all that great.
Yeah, well, that can keep you busy. You got to know your stuff, to research that correctly. And obviously you've done it before, so you know what you need to do. The good news too is yesterday I finally got my 250 Ford truck with my snowplow. Let's say, finally got that back from the shop. Well, that was a little surprise. 2,800 and some odd bucks to redo all the emergency brake systems and things of this nature. So I found that out after I had it for about 3-4 weeks, a month or so. I put the emergency brake on just to try it. I couldn't get it back off again, and I'm looking up at the inspection sticker that was done that month. So I'm going, that doesn't smell right. So anyway, like I said, it was just under $3,000 for all the repairs plus 2 days out of service. And so I did send a copy of the invoice to the facility that I bought it from.
and hopefully they'll put their heads together and figure, maybe we ought to do something towards helping this guy out a little bit. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I don't know. I got a few bucks I ain't spent yet, so that's dwindling down a little bit more and more each day. But I'm not hurting by that means. So I thought that was interesting, though, that nobody made the offer. So let's see. We need to do something for you, buddy. We'll see. Give them time.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, have a great weekend, Mike. Take care, and we know that Syracuse area. We used to go to Plattsburgh State hockey games, Portland and Oswego, and we'd stay in Syracuse. And of course, our main trips over that way were right during the winter and the snow season. So have a great one. Then to ZGN, we're clear with King 2 YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York. Standing by for additional check-in for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Roger, we've got VA3 CRE and we've got another one that starts with KD3. Your suffix?
The suffix is X-ray, 3 X-ray.
Roger, stand by. VA3 CRE, Raleigh, good morning.
Really good up here. I know the band is not of the best of shape, but I said I'm going to see what is some ECARS getting up. You are sounding good up here in Coppercliff, Ontario for sure. Morning, Nancy. Go ahead.
Roger, I got you about 5'5", Raleigh, and there's a lot of QSB, and I see there's some additional traces starting to pop up, so maybe this blackout is lifting. You have a great weekend up there, and stay warm. Over.
I hope we're not getting any more blackouts for sure. That's there among some of the children. So anyway, lifetime membership on ECARS. Thank you for being there for us. USA forever on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net, my friend.
Hi, Roger, Raleigh. You have a great weekend, and we'll try to get up there maybe this afternoon. If things go right, we'll get on the net. This is N2ZGN, clear with VA3 CRE, Raleigh out of Coppercliff, Ontario. And next up is going to be KD3 X-ray. And that's very good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30 miles west of Philadelphia in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30857. Got you about a 57. How copy?
Roger. You're about a 5'5" here, and QSG on the signal also. But good and readable. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we're at 38 degrees currently, so supposed to hit 41. First time we're over freezing here in quite a while, so we'll take it. I'm sure we'll get a little bit of melting of this small amount of snow that we have, and that's also welcome. So working from home today, and just wanted to jump in and check in before lunchtime. Over.
Roger, very good, Barry. And that time you started out at 5'5" and jumped up to 5'9". back to 5.5 and then back to 5.8. So, yeah, Mother Nature's having fun today. Typical 40-meter band. You have a great weekend and take care. Clear with KD3X, Mary, Lindell, PA. And we'll take a standby for additional check-in at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
And we have AA2TS Mobile. Good morning, Bill. Go right ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. Good signal from you. You're 5'9". You're also 5'9" in the base. I just hopped in the truck here. Going to have lunch with a fellow amateur radio operator. Although he's extra class, unfortunately, he's not on HF. Can't seem to convince him to get his antenna back up, which fell down about 3 years ago, but that's his life. But good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks so much for running it. You've had a good signal since you came on the air at 11 o'clock, and enjoy the weekend. And I'll catch you later, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger, Bill, you have a great weekend, and you were a little late, but situation normal for the band right now. Take care. Clear with AA2TS, Bill out of Pleasantville, New York, and we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in. Anyone I can hear, over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Station calling your light and broken. Try again.
It's Kilowatt 2, Hotel Victor Echo, K2HVE. Copy?
Sensors EGN, I got part of that. Give me a call again, one time, slowly, over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, K2HV, you came up that time. Go ahead.
Roger, net control. Working on a new antenna, and the SWR is a little bit high, but we're giving it a try. Just checking in from the auxiliary station here in Bayville, New Jersey. All is well. Chilly day, but we have sunshine, and it's going up to a little bit of around 40, and then 40, 45 the next 2 days. ECARS number is 20301 lifetime. 201-301 lifetime. Other than that, all is well in Bayville, New Jersey. Thanks for picking me up. I got to continue working on this antenna, but I got the SWR down a little bit. How copy, over?
Well, Chris, it's hard to tell how good it's working today. You're readable. I got 99% of what you said. You're between a S2, S3 signal level. There's QSB, and the band is depressed today. So get that SWR down. It should be a lot better, over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, a lot of noise on the band, a lot of fading, so thank you very much for picking me up. 73, everybody have a good net. Enjoy the sunshine before we get a little bit more wet stuff over here in Ocean County, New Jersey. 73 for now, K2HV 20301.
Roger, Chris. Have a great weekend. San Tuesday clear with K2HDE. Chris, Bayville, New Jersey. And we've got him in the log, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
K1 November radio. Kilowatt 1 November radio.
K1 NR, you're a little bit low in frequency. Bring her up probably about 500 cycles. Over.
Yeah, old radio's all theirs. Is this any better? Over.
Let me give you a little chatter here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Any better? Any better?
It's a little bit better. You're perfectly understandable. Go ahead.
All right, don't bump it up a bit. Yeah, old radios and old theirs. I'm running split right now. Here's K1NR, Kilowatt 1 November radio. Good morning, Navy Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts. 10142. 10142 on the roster for life. Over.
Roger, Dean. Very good. And that little bump did the job. You're right up in the area now. And have about a 5.8 signal. Over.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, running about 500 on very low dipole. About 500 watts, very low dipole. It's a Collins S line with a SV200 and a AG1000 flattening the line. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I'm running about 550 right here. 811 Meritron. That's from 7300. So it's pretty good. And that time he came up to 5.9. So you have a great weekend. Take care and keep those old radios going. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I gotta get something to keep the shop warm. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend. K1NR going that way. Bye bye.
Roger. Yeah. That's the thing. This 811 can warm up the area right around the operating desk quite nicely. San EGN clear with K1NR Gene out of Marlborough, Mass. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Was a train wreck, except for WA2DVU. He came through. The other station, try again. Okay, there was a real late station, couldn't copy him. There was another one that came in, didn't catch what you said. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Norway Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, got Whiskey Bravo 2, Norway Whiskey Radio. The other station, try again. I'm going to try to get you on NJ2US. Nothing heard. WA2DBU, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'm your release at the top of the hour, and I'll see you about a minute before. Over.
Roger, very good. And what's the weather like down there?
Beautiful. No wind. About 35 degrees. The sun is out, but it's going to get colder. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get around 31 today, 36 tomorrow, and then Sunday she starts to drop out. Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be either single digits or double digits, real low. Over.
You betcha. You're sounding good today down in Cape Bay. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVO.
Roger, Bill. Have a great day. We'll look for you at the top of the hour. San EGN clear with WA2DVU. Bill, Cape May County, New Jersey. The upcoming net control at the top of the hour. San EGN. Let me see here. Clear him. And next up is WB2 and WR. And that should be Jeff out of Cornish. Good morning.
Good
Morning. Yes, this is Jeff here in Cornish, New Hampshire, formerly of northern New Jersey, Bound Brook. Been up here now about 40 years or so. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. It's about 26 degrees and sunny, and we're supposed to have like you've done a nosedive down below zero. Anyway, 20356 on the roster, 20356 on the roster, and you got a great signal up here in Cornish, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger. You're Q5, 5.9 plus 8, maybe a little bit more on peaks, but we've got a lot of QSB and other issues today. Over.
Well, you're coming in a solid probably 10 over 9 up here in New Hampshire. Have a lot of affinity for Cape May, especially the Lobster House restaurant.
Yeah, Roger, when we went to the Hamfest in Rochester, New Hampshire, we used to come back by a Lobster House. I can't remember exactly what road it was on. It was on one of the major drives, and we always had to stop in there for seafood. I really liked their clam chowder and their seafood chowder. It was excellent. Have a great day. San 2ZGN, clear with WB2 NWR, just out of Cornish, New Hampshire. And we will be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Quebec, November.
This is N2ZGN. Okay, we got Kilo Bravo. For any additional, over. Nothing heard. KC2AQN. David, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. This is David over here in Lebanon, New Jersey, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Quebec, November.
Roger, what's it like down your way today?
Yeah, here in central New Jersey, about 25 miles from the Pennsylvania border. Right now, we got a temperature of about 39 degrees, sunny. Some light snow last night, but nothing to worry about. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. We were not all that cold this morning. It was colder when I went to bed last night than it was this morning. It warmed up a bit. And we're supposed to be 31 today. We're 27 right now. And 36 tomorrow. And then, like everybody else on the East Coast, it's going to drop big time. So, we got that polar vortex that's heading this way. And you have a great weekend. Take care. And 2ZGN clear with KC2AQN, David, Lebanon, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning from New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. And thank you very much for hearing me this morning.
Roger, very good. What's it like over in Pittsfield this morning?
Clouds, scattered clouds in the sky, temperature 27 degrees. Roger?
Hey, the same temp as we've got, although we're fully overcast. We're supposed to be partly sunny today, but I'm wagering not going to be, so anyhow. Probably clear up late this afternoon a bit. San ZGN will be clear with the KC1 BEJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. We've got about 4 minutes to go. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Ron, up here in Kingston at the eastern end of Lake Ontario. You got a beautiful signal up here this morning.
Roger, let me get things logged in here. And what's your weather up there today?
It's clear. We're not expecting any snow. It's about minus, I would say, 5 or 6 and Celsius. A reasonable day as long as you put your coat on.
Roger, very good. Well, I was going to say, without even looking at it, was 5.9 signal. And I would have been correct. You're 5.9 plus 5, over.
Oh, that's great. Well, we're just running 100 watts to a dipole here, but it seems to work well. It isn't up super high, but I get good results with it on the various bands. It's not a beam, but hey, I'm happy.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Beams are nice, but they can also be problematic if you're trying to run a net. I like something that's more omnidirectional instead of in a straight line off the front of the beam. It kind of helps out. Although that can help getting rid of interference also. And very good. We'll be clear with VE3GO, Ron out of Kingston, Ontario. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins. Let's see here. It's 11:59 and some seconds. So, WA2DBU, are you standing by?
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go. You have a good week. You're sounding good down here. Over.
Roger. Well, I will be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, that's fine. You have a good week. We'll talk to you in an hour. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3, November. Kilo, Denmark.
Let's see, Kilo 3 we got, JKD we have. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, November.
November we have. Anybody else? Okay, the K3. Come on in, over.
K3, LBC in the Mobile. Good evening, Bill. How are you, over?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. You're loud today. What's going on?
Not much, on the road getting some errands done. So I decided to stand by to say hello, over.
Hey, sounds good. Stay safe out there, my friend, and be careful this weekend. Anything else?
Yeah, I want to let you guys know it's a sunny day here in Hagerstown today. We got snow on the ground, and it's supposed to get colder this weekend, over.
Yeah, it's supposed to really go downhill like Monday or so. Stay safe out there, Clive. We'll talk to you again soon.
Roger. I'll be able to take it easy, and we'll talk with you later, over.
73. Hey, David, how are things up in Philly?
Things are not always sunny in Philly, but it's sunny today. It's about 41 or 2 degrees out there. Very light snow overnight. This is just a covering, and it's melting on the sidewalks as we speak. just checking in. Again, my number is 3855. I'm trying to figure out the band conditions, frankly. I can hear you. I can't hear other people I would normally hear, so a little odd. I was listening to 10 meters. That was very open earlier today. And that's pretty much about it. Just making sure I'm getting in and that my audio is reasonably clean. Go ahead.
Yeah, audio is excellent. Your signal is good, Q5 and loud. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Down to Clinton, Maryland. How you doing today, Ken?
You sounded good down here in Clinton, Maryland. I'm going to fall out of the chair because I usually give me a drink of Hennessy, but I can't find my bottle. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I've got the wrong, I clicked on the wrong button. Alpha 3, November. Is that Clinton? Is that Ken over? Okay, you're running Q3 to 4, a little late, but we hear you. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm just sitting there listening to the radio. I'm getting ready to get me a drink of this Hennessy. Go ahead.
Okay, stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. I think we might have missed somebody here. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. That's the one. Anybody else, over?
November X-ray 3 Victor.
That's 3 Victor we have. Anybody else? See, hey, Bill, up in New York. How are you?
I am well, Bill. You sound good, 5'9". I'm currently in Elmsford, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. Said hello to Jerry before you, but now that you're taking the reins, I figured I'd say hello and happy weekend. It's brilliantly sunny here and about 36 degrees. So thanks so much for running it, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Hey, 73, you're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Beautiful day here also. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Bravo Victor, come on in, over. Looks like a 3 Victor. 3 Victor, over.
November X-ray 3 Victor. Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry, I messed up on your call again. Try it again slowly, phonetically.
Okay, here we go. November X-ray 3 Victor.
There we go, Fred. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Well, nothing too much. We've got a whopping 31 degrees, but otherwise, no rain or snow or anything, but I understand that it's going to get cold.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be cold. Thanks for checking in today, Fred. Stay well and stay warm. Anything else for us, over?
Yep.
73 is to you. Hey, Jerry, are you still around, VGN, over?
Still here.
Yeah, could you take the net for a minute or two? I've got somebody banging on the door. I think it's UPS.
Roger. Yep, we can take it for you. And send it to VGN. Just let me know when you're back. Send it to VGN. We have anybody that would like to check in to ECARS at this time, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins while Bill's answering his door, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over.
KB2 NSE.
KB2 NSE, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I heard you out there. I was working inside and replacing the capacitors in one of my transmitters. And I can't believe that they're like a quarter of the size of the old ones, but that's what technology is changing, I suppose. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice signal, 20 over. Just wanted to say hello and I'll let you get back to the net. Anyway, ECARS 2945, and you have a great day. Over.
Roger, very good. You have a great day also, and take care. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
N2ZGN, WA2DVU.
Good morning again. It's afternoon now. Only one check-in for you. That was KB2NSE. Paul out of Oneonta, over.
Yeah, give it to me phonetically again.
Kilo, Bravo, 2, November, Sierra, Echo, over.
Okay, I think that's Paul. Let's see. Yeah. Hello, Paul, if you're still listening. You have a real good weekend. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else, over?
Alpha 3, November.
Was that Alpha 3, November?
Roger.
Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Joe. How are things out in Struthers, over?
Okay, WVA-WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Wow, we got a noise level of 9 here in Struthers. It's sunny out there. And 34 degrees. Just melting some of the snow away anyway. But they're expecting this next week in below zero temperatures. Whoa, don't like that. Back to the net.
I agree with you. 73, see you, Joe. You're sounding good today. Nice audio. Q5 signal. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Appreciate your service there on the net. You have a good day. Take care and keep warm. And God bless. WV8, WYX, we clear.
Okay, 73, see you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bob. Sounding good today, over. Echo Zebra Yankee. You there, Bob?
Yeah, sorry, Bill. Operator out in the air, not paying attention, but it's a Rocky K4EZY down here in a peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 60 degrees right now, clear skies, over.
Did you say 60 or 16, over?
It's warm. It's about 60 degrees, but I think By Tuesday, we're expecting a high of around 28, over.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's 32 today, or about 35 now, which is pretty warm considering what we had, but next week it's going to get worse. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Anything else, over?
That's about it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73 is to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Good morning, Alpha 3, November.
Let's see, real weak. Alpha 3, November. I got. Try the call again. Over.
Roger. This is Alpha 3, November, downtown Clinton, Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, November, Clinton, Maryland. Over.
Roger.
Okay, you're sounding Q3 to 4, a little late today, but that's okay. Thanks for checking in ECARS today, Ken. Anything else? Over.
If you stumble, I just took a drink of Hennessy for you.
I'm sorry, repeat your last. Over.
I said, if you stumble, I just took a drink of Hennessy for you.
Wow, I lost you here. Hang on a minute. Okay, repeat your last again. Maybe this will work. Over.
I just got from the microphone. I'm probably too close. So I said, I just took a drink of Hennessy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Ken?
That's a good weekend. And if you lose your microphone, that's because you took one drink too many.
73 spell. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Lever 3, uniform
2Q.
We got 2Q. Anybody else? Over. Q, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from KW2Q. Thought I'd stop by and say hello before I go to lunch. Beautiful sunny day up here. Very, very bright because of all the snow on the ground, and it's 20 degrees out. Over.
Hey, real fine, Raj. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud as usual. About 35. The sun is out. No wind. Really a nice day. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Well, that's about it. Your signal is coming up here very nicely today, but the band is not cooperating too much. But that's the way it goes. Okay, 7-3, have a nice day from KW2Q.
I noticed that a bunch of stations coming from the south, even if they're close, are a little noisy today. I don't know what's going on there. 73 is Raj. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 3, uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Anybody else? UFG, good afternoon.
Then USG. Good afternoon. My ECARS number is 30814. It's 42 degrees here in Lower Delaware.
All right. Boy, oh boy, ground wave is not working well. Yeah, everything's right here for some reason. You're only 43 miles away, Wayne, but you're about Q3 to 4. That's strange. Over.
Might be bad conditions. A lot of snow on the ground. That should be getting some reflection from that, though. So, anyhow,
Thanks for taking my call this morning. 10-3 back to next call.
73's Wayne. You have a good weekend and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Please use normal phonetics. Over. Well, I heard a real weak one in there. Please use full phonetics and normal phonetics. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, hey Terry. Anybody else? Over.
Hello 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hotel Quebec Charlie. Anybody else?
KE2 CAV.
Phonetics on that K2 something?
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie Alpha Victor. Gotcha. All right, NEJ, Terry V. What's cooking with you today? Over.
Oh, I just turned on the radio to see what's going on. ECARS number 21300. Over here at Endicott, New York. Just got back from the Sportsman Club. Got a meeting at 1:30, so I thought it'd be a little time on the radio.
All right, Terry. Boy, you're a little late today, and band is not in good condition. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. Hope things are progressing well with you. And I guess you're going to get the same kind of miserable weather we are. Anything else going on? Over.
No, I don't think so. I might be a little bit better now. I was at 30 watts. Now I'm at 100. So I'm on an NFED 7510.
Oh, yeah, now you're Q5. The difference from low power up to medium power. Wow, sounding good. Anything interesting going on?
No, not really. Unless you want to call me being a bachelor until Monday 3 p.m. because my wife's off doing some scrapbook and stuff. That might be interesting for some people.
Oh, geez. Never a dull moment. Terry, take it easy. We'll talk to you again. Oh, it's Friday. I'll talk to you, I guess, on Monday. Over.
Over. 73 QSL. TU2CV clear.
73 Terry. Talk to you soon. HQC. That might be Alan. Over.
Yeah, good day. Yeah, just this afternoon. Good afternoon, Bill, from Alan up in Leola, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, where it's sort of sunny and 41 and some of the snow's melting, and so I was going to did have my truck scheduled for a routine service this afternoon, but they want to got to move me. Things are backed up at the service place. So anyhow, so now I got to realign what I'm going to do this afternoon. But things are looking good. No serious problems up here. Over.
That's great. Well, good luck getting the truck fixed. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Anything else?
No. Well, this isn't a fix. This is just change the oil and that kind of stuff. Mine's a 2013, so I think it's just going to have to stay with me. The price of new ones plus the reliability of the new ones, I think I'm better off with the old one. Over.
Oh, yeah. That you are. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. K2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Mike, how are you doing today? Charlie Alpha Victor, or something close. Are you there? Over. I guess Mike has left the room. Let's start another list. Just looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
FXR, nice and loud. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo November 4, Delta Bravo, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Oh boy, I had a double there. Try it again. Over.
Kilo 4, Delta Bravo, Kilo.
DBK, we got anybody else?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Quebec Bravo Zulu, there you are. Be right back. Let's see, FXR, Peter, how are you?
Not too bad at all there. We just pretty much getting our day started. Just going to head out into the garage, do a little bit of work in there, clean things up a little bit, and overall we're doing quite well. It's somewhat overcast outside. It's not overly cold, which is always a nice thing. They've got -2 Celsius, which I think is somewhere in the neighborhood of 29, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. So not bad. I'll take it. And overall looking pretty good.
Hey, thanks, Pete. Thanks for checking in today. Your signal is very good. Good audio. And Q5, the audio looks real good on the scope also. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Next up is Dennis down in Virginia. Over.
All righty. Good afternoon there. This is K4DBK, Northern Virginia. And I'm doing about 300 watts here. Old Elecraft K3 and an ALS 600. And about 39 degrees right now. Looks like the snow's kind of melting off and getting ready for the next batch. And also should be a pretty frigid inauguration day. My understanding they're moving it indoors. So anyway, I don't think it's been this cold for one like it's going to be for 40 years or so. Not too much else to report here. Just figured I'd come down, fire up on 40 meters here. Noise floor is a little bit on the high side on this fan today, so but got you. You're certainly 5.9 copy here in Virginia. So back to net, K4DBK.
Hey, thank you, Dennis. You're Q5, loud, nice audio. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Up to Percy, Pennsylvania. Hey, Brian, how are you today?
I'm good, young fella. Just busy cleaning up the hand shack. You wouldn't believe how many wires you acquire over different antennas, this, that, the other thing. Basically getting new carpets in the hand shack bedroom and 2 other bedrooms, so got to get it cleaned up, ready to go whenever they give us a notice they're installing the new carpet. That's pretty much it. Enjoy your day. I'm not looking forward to cold weather, but it is what it is.
873, see you, Brian. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. And be careful of the weather. Well, it's going to be cooler next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. Over.
Mike, go.
Uniform, Bill.
We got a uniform out of that gaggle. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf. Others. Over. Wow, Wow, sounded like 12 people. Uniform, your call, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Bill. Charlie.
Hey, sounded good, Charlie. What's going on?
Hey, nothing going on. We got a cloudy day, 36 degrees, and the wife and I, we did the driveway and did around the yard we had to do, and it's just another day. Over.
Hey, sounds like you got some work done. That's great. Just be careful over the weekend. I don't know how much you guys are going to get. Your signal's great. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
Hey, nothing else. They're not call. I don't think we're supposed to be getting too much snow. Overnight, we got about a quarter of an inch to half an inch. Yesterday, we got about an inch. So that's all taken care of. So thanks, Bill, for getting me in here. God bless. Down a log another day. K83YJU, we're clear.
73, Charlie. Hey, Mike, how are things in Butler? Over.
Oh, Bill, I was hoping you'd tell me. WA2DVU, K3MZ. Well, right now it's not so bad temperature-wise. We're about 33 degrees, partially sunny skies. Usually we've been in the teens and lower, but today's not so bad there. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I'll bet you a 5.9 and change here on this old TS530, which resurrected from death, and I'd appreciate an audio report. Over.
Audio's great. Looks good on the scope, nice and flat out to 2.7 kilohertz, and you're a good Q5 copy today. Over.
That's Roger. Thank you much for the report. This is the first TS530 I've had. I've had the 520s and 830s and all this, but I couldn't turn this one down. Problem with it was in a storage for over 20 years. And the fellow was right up front with it when I bought it. He said, "You're going to have some problems with it." And I said, "Yeah, I know." And we did, but we worked the last one out with vehicle instability. We got that one pretty well taken care of. Bill, thank you much for bringing me in here. Best wishes to you and yours. Of course, it goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning, actually this afternoon, and we'll catch everybody a little bit later on down the log, as us old timers would say. WA2DVU group, K3MZ.
73's Mike, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check in ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, your call please, over.
This is Whiskey
November Yankee 30.
Victor Papa. That's it, sir.
We got UVP, anybody else? UVP, hey Joe, what's up?
Oh, hey, Bill. Yeah, not a whole bunch. I just came down into the shack, heard you call, and I thought, well, this is probably a good time to drop in and say hello. Appreciate you being there. And we've got 36 degrees, and it's kind of overcast, but at least it's not quite as cold, at least not yet. And I have a question for you. Are you still doing R390?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, great radio. I've got three or four of them in line to work on. They keep coming. People still want them, and we've been busy. What's up?
Well, I got a project coming up for early spring, and I've got two 390s, R390s that are in complete condition. Haven't been tested, but I have a project I'd like to do with them in early spring, and I thought maybe make some kind of arrangements. When you have some time, I'd get them down to you, over.
Yeah, now 390s or 390As? I only work on A's, over.
Yep, you got it. I should have made that clear.
Yeah, they're 390As or are they 390s?
You know, I have to double check. I don't remember.
Okay, the 390A has the antenna trimmer on the front panel, sort of at the top in the center of the panel. Over.
All right. Well, they're not right in front of me, but I'll check and I'll zap you an email if that's okay. Let you know one way or the other.
Yeah, email is good on QRZ if you don't have it. Over.
Yeah, I got it. No problem. All right. Well, that's good information to know. I didn't realize that was the case, but no biggie.
Yeah, R390As, look for the antenna trimmer, which is smack dab in the upper center of the front panel. Over.
All right, very good. I really don't remember. Actually, I guess I really didn't know there was a big difference. Anyway, appreciate the input. Trust all is well with you, sir?
Yes, sir. Beautiful day. It's going to get worse, though. But, hey, it's winter. 73 show. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
3 Zulu we have. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Don. You're loud. Over.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon to you. Hope the weather's treating you fairly. Spent a little time dancing with the snowblower this morning. And, Bill, I'm testing my remote. I'm about to go on vacation for a couple of weeks. I think I'll take a laptop with me and try to use the old 710 over the interwebs. And wonder if you could just give me a signal.
I never knew you'd be. It doesn't sound like you're running a remote at all. Sounds excellent. Audio is good, flat out to 2.7. Q5. It's going to work out great for you. Over.
Okay, Bill, I really appreciate that. I should have tested this setup a long time ago. I'm using remote hams, as many people do, primarily because I can't get a hardwired internet connection into my shack without significant gyrations, so I'm all wireless here. But I appreciate it very much, Bill. Hope you're having a great afternoon, and we'll catch you a little later. WA2DBU NY3Z. Using remote hams, as many people do, primarily because I can't get a hardwired internet connection into my shack without.
That's what it sounds like. I hope you heard it as well as I did. Over.
Roger, Bill. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the play.
Very good. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1. Alpha 3, November.
Stand by 1. Alpha 3. Try it again. Over.
Alpha 3, November.
November.
Roger Rabbit.
All right. We got November. Who else is there? Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, Scott, what's going on? Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, 10434 on the roster. Make it quick, final group. You got a good signal into my mobile with about a 5.8 copy and 26 degrees, sunny skies. Nice day today, but it's going to slowly erode away, especially when it comes to Sunday night into Monday. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 on the mobile, nice audio. Over.
Okay, appreciate it. I'm not copying you too well right now. I've got a bunch of power lines, but appreciate you getting me checked in there in the Q5 copy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net
73 Steers. Stay safe out there. Good morning, Scott. N1 XCY, Scott, over.
Yep, 73 from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, hard copy, but hopefully you're hearing me now, over.
Yeah, you're doing all right. Your Q5 sounding good, over.
Okay, yeah, very good. I don't know, all the power lines are giving me a lot of noise on my end, but I can hear you with a fairly decent audio. Yeah, weather's going to change dramatically. Looks like it's not as much snow as they're predicting on Sunday, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Well, stay safe out there. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it, 73.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in.
AA3 and in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo for ECARS.
Victor Echo Echo. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, November.
Alpha 3, November. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ron. How you doing today?
Doing real fine. Don't know who the net control is. Just turned the radio on, so forgive me for that. ECARS number 30312, lifetime member, hopefully beyond. Thanks for helping us check out our field day site here. We'll be operating as Whiskey 3 Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Victor Echo Echo, and I'm portable. I'm in Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, with a beautiful view to the north. It's our second ridge here that we're looking at. We're about 800 feet up, running a Fox Tango 710 rig into a 40-meter dipole, which is up about 60 feet. QSL?
Wow, excellent signal. Q5, excellent audio, about 10 over 9. I usually don't give S-meter reports, but you're loud. That is sounding really good. And boy, you're not doing this outside, are you?
Negative. We're actually in an RV here inside, but the door is open, but we've had as many as 6 hams in here. And you know, with all the hot air that hams have, there's no problem with heat in here. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you got a good sounding rig, and good luck with it. Anything else?
No, that's it, and just watch for Whiskey 3 Romeo on Winter Field Day. We'll let you run. You got more check-ins on the log. Thanks so much for taking us. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo Portable.
73s. Talk to you soon. Hey, Ken, did you call me again? Alpha 3, November?
Sir, I'm here. I'm on my Yaesu FT5000. About 200 watts. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Give me your call again, phonetically, real slow. Over.
Alpha, Slave, November.
Is that Alpha figure 3, November?
Roger, Rabbit.
Okay, we got you now, Kenneth. Your signal is running about Q3 to Q4, real late today, but the band isn't in very good shape. Anything else going on today? Over.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching my daughter destroy my house, Greg.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay, I'm sitting here watching my daughter destroy my house.
Oh, you said 70 watts, over? Yeah, I'm sorry, Kenneth. I'm not copying you. The noise is just too much. You have a real good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger. I'm going to catch you later. AA, grand and out.
73s to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Gary. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, located here in Northwest Connecticut, where we have overcast skies, and let me see, what is it, 30, we're right in the freezing mark there, 32 degrees, but it's better than it was yesterday. We never got past 24 degrees yesterday, and we're expecting some snow, I think, on Sunday. We'll see what happens there. Over.
Yeah, about the same here. Nice today, though. No wind, about 35. The sun is out. Life is good. Have a good weekend, Gary. Stay safe. Over.
Roger. You too. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Back to you.
BUA2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November.
CDN, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Mike. Sounded good from Virginia today. Over.
Yeah, thanks. You as well. 20 plus. S9 here, 20 plus. So good signal into Vienna, Virginia. Not mobile today, just sitting down here in the shack trying to chase down some RFI issues that have cropped up here in the last couple of weeks. I think I've narrowed it down to a neighbor's house. Now I got to convince them to let me go in and search or have him search for me.
Oh boy, yeah, we've got a person with an old TV with the switch mode power supplies in them. It really is causing us a bunch of grief, and eventually we're going to go over and knock on their door. They watch the news and soap operas from like 11 until 2 or something, and then it's okay. Oh well. We'll get them straightened out. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Oh, that's it for today. Thanks for the wishes, and back at you. Hope you stay warm and sunny. This is KA4CDN. Thanks again.
Thank you. 73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Hey, Leroy, what's on your mind today? You're sounding good as usual.
Oh, nothing on my mind today. I'm just resting, taking it easy. And it's 41 degrees up here, and no sun. And the AccuWeather said it was going to have snow in 88 minutes. And it had been over 88 minutes already, and nothing happening, over.
Oh, that's great. Gosh, I'm looking on a log here. Where was this fellow? Was he in Virginia, down in Reston? Maybe. He said it was like 60 degrees down there, but going down to 20 tomorrow. But he's enjoying the weather, over.
Roger, it's supposed to go down cold here, too, but we'll see what it is. It is what it is, Roger.
Say, there you go. It's winter, you know, and in a couple of months, spring will be here. But I'm glad we have seasons. I wouldn't want to live down south somewhere where it just gets hotter, it gets hot, and then hotter, over.
Okay, very good. Roger that.
Talk to you soon, my friends. Stay well, Leroy. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
K3 YCR.
YCR. Anybody else, over?
K3 YCR.
Yankee Charlie Radio. I hear you. We'll be back to you in a minute. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Anybody else, over?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee. All right. Let's see. K3YCR. Give me your call phonetically.
You have it right. K3.
Kilo 3. Yankee Charlie Romeo. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry, YCR. I doubled with you. Give me your call again. Over.
K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. You had it right.
Yeah, I just need your call sign. You're Q2 to Q3. You're real weak. I'm trying to pull you in. Give me your call sign only, phonetically. Over.
All righty. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
Okay, I got you now, Ed. Usually you're a lot stronger, but right now you're really weak. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Hope you're having a good day and stay safe. Over.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it looks good on the meter, but I seem to be about 5 to 7 dB less output. Anyway, K3 YCR Yankee Tango Romeo, Pennsylvania. Handle is Ed.
Okay, Ed. 73 is to you. I'm sorry I couldn't get much of that. Band is really noisy today. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Let's see. Where are we? GTY. Lon, how are you, sir?
I'm doing well, Bill. I'm trying to stay warm here down in the radio room. Worried about next week. I have my little electric heater running and everything down here, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for next week to keep everything warm, because this is where I spend all my time there. Over.
Hey, the radios don't care how cold they are. You just have to put on more clothes. Hat, earmuffs, long underwear, all that good stuff. Over.
but my wife, she laughs at me now as it is because I look like I'm going off hunting anyhow because I'm down here. And you'd think it'd be warm. The boiler's down here and the pipes for the radiators are down here, but I'm surrounded by thick, heavy, thick concrete. So I have my electric heater going like crazy down here, especially the last couple of days. Not too bad today. They're over.
Hey, there you go. Well, good luck. Just don't freeze and don't get frostbite. Talk to you later, Lon. Have a good week. Over.
And you do the same, Bill, and have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you another time there. N3TGY.
73s. Hey, your signal sounds good. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is over.
Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet Sierra AB3JS.
JS, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, John. Well, you're in Dover, huh? You're just across the creek from us, about 40 miles. How you doing today?
Doing real well, Bill. Yeah, we're just about 40 miles as the crow flies. And so you're about 10 over here. Really good signal. And I just saw on the scope here this big signal. I dialed it in and listened for a while and checked you out on the internet. Let's took a look at your website. This is basically exploring to find out what you're all about. Over.
Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for the report. You're sounding good, man. Q5, excellent audio. You fill up the scope out to 2.7. Really sounding good. But of course, you're ground wave. I had another station from Delaware. Where I'm looking for him here. Dagsboro. It was Wayne, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Golf. And I could just about copy him. Maybe was having antenna problems. But you're sounding good, and of course it's ground wave, but usually Delaware is fine. Over.
Yeah, probably we are ground wave here. So, well, I'm a transceiver here. It's an ICOM 7300, and I'm using a Heil Pro 7 headset. And my antenna system is a GE10 end-fed half wave with a coil. All homebrew, and it's only up about 30-some feet, so it's mainly operates NVIS for my 80-meter nets, but I think it gets out pretty well, on the other bands as well, so I'm pretty happy with it. Over.
Oh, yeah, sounds fine. No problem at all. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Talk to you soon, John. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
APA, anybody else? Sounding good Yeah, I'll get it right. Sounding good today, Tony. How are you? Over.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here today, too. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, good afternoon to you and everybody in sound of my voice. I'm looking at my monitors here, and it's the driveway's clear, sidewalk, roads are clear. That's a good thing. It's above freezing here for a change. But next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, man, I think the high is only going to be like 12 degrees, and in the night it's like below zero. I think the coldest they're calling for is -3. So I'll be burning a lot of wood on those days. I don't need any frozen pipes there. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, that would ruin your day. Stay safe, Anthony. We'll talk to you again soon. Again, you've got a great signal. Anything else?
Not really. Oh, you're booming in here. You're not. I'm not sure where you're at exactly, but you're giving me between a 7 and a 9 on the Richter scale here on my 5,000. Over.
Hey, that's great. Yeah, I'm down in Cape May. Talk to you soon, Anthony. Stay well and safe. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
1234 is the frequency in use.
Yes, it is. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in if you want to. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Bill K3YTR, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo QRP.
QRP, try it again. You're really late.
Yeah, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Boy.
Okay. K3YTR, I think. Is that Ed up in Boyertown?
Yes, you got me, and you got the call. You got the call right. Also, I don't know why, but I seem to be a little bit weaker today.
K3YTR. Do I have the correct call? K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. You're real weak about a Q2.
Yeah, you got me, but I'm a little bit weaker. I don't know why, but anyway, I have to get my 100-watt amp on here so that you guys can hear me. And I have to do that another day because I have to get the other power supply out and get Anderson connectors on it and so forth. And so on. But anyway, K3YTR, beautiful day out here. But the rest of the week it's going to be cold and more snow.
Okay, Ed. I got a little bit of that. 73, see you, my friend. And we'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Hey, it's lunchtime. Is my net control? My net control there? Are you there, Zari?
I am here. Go have lunch.
Very good, sir. I will go to lunch. Hey, you have a real good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Roger, Bill. Have a good day, good weekend. Take care. And Susie Gian is assuming control for the final half hour of the day, and we'll take a standby for anyone that might have a schedule or urgent traffic. Over.
How are you copying K3YT
KCYCR, I believe it is. Do you have any urgent traffic over?
No, I just wanted to check and see if you were copying me at all. K3YCR, T3 Yankee Tango Romeo. We're on the side.
Okay, we've got you on the list here as soon as we get done the introductions and that. Sensors EGN, net control for ECARS. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we are located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain in Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993 for life. And this is a directed net. And we'll work from a list. Once we get a list and get it finished, we will take more check-ins to another list. Please use full call sign with phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. First up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Your call now, over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
TS, was there another station in there?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo again.
So Whiskey Alpha 3 station, give me your call again.
Hey, Roger, Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo, Whiskey Alpha 3, VEE, QSL.
Roger, are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
We are portable right now. We are portable in Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, QSL.
Roger, stand by. I think there was one real late station. Try again. Nothing heard. AA2TS, good afternoon, Bill.
Well, Jerry, nice to catch you again, and I caught Bill DVU between your two shifts. Thanks again for running it. I'm headed home after having a nice lunch with Rick, Whiskey 2 Romeo India Kilo. He works locally for a communications company here. They take care of the radios for the fire and police. So good to see him. It's been a while. I talk to him on the repeater every now and again, but haven't seen him in person for a bit. Currently coming through Picantico Hills, New York, Jerry, so that's about 25 miles north of New York City. We're passing the Tarrytown Lakes, which are frozen solid. We got to play a little bit of ice hockey again yesterday on one of the local ponds. Just beautiful. That's the second time we've done that in the last week. So good to talk to you, my friend. Hope you have some fun plans for the weekend. The QRP station, Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo, you are 5 now, just north of New York City. I'm sure Jerry when we hear his mate. Jerry, you're 5'9". Thanks again. Great to catch up with you. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger, Bill, you have a great weekend, and we're going to a hockey game tonight, tomorrow night, Plattsburgh State, so take care. Clear with AA2TS Mobile. That was Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. And next up is going to be WA3VEE. Ron, good afternoon.
Yeah, very, very good. Thanks for taking the call. We're just trying to check out our radios here. We have a little flaky FT991A. So now I've got to put it on the bench and find out what the intermittent or if there was a problem, what it was. But thanks for coming back here. ECARS number 30312 will get you in your log for NCS. And we're just here at our field day site just kind of checking out some radios in preparation for winter field day. So won't hold it. We'll let you get more mobiles, more portables like us, I hope. And we'll let you run. But thanks for taking the call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo Portable.
Roger, very good, Ron, and take care. Have fun with the portable rig there. That was KC3YKR William out of Berlin, Maryland. And do we have any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over? I International in the background. KC3YKR, good afternoon, over.
Good afternoon, over. Very good signal considering that we're going from up here north down to Pennsylvania. We're about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. And you are very good signal in here. And I'm surprised I'm getting out as good as I am, seeing QRT.
Hi, Roger. Very good. First time contact. You go by, what's your preferred first name, over?
Edward.
Okay, and just confirm your call. Is it KC3YKR?
You have it just right. You had it all the time. Yeah, you're good at it. It's very good signal from up there north.
Okay, you're going downhill a little bit here. And give me the town that you live in, over.
Yes, give me what is that now? You're going down. Also.
Okay, I'm getting some conflicting info from QRZ. I've got your call as KC3YKR, and it's showing William out of Berlin, Maryland. Is that correct?
No, it's K3 Yankee Tango Romeo, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, that's K3YTR?
That's correct.
Okay, very good, Ed. We've got out of Boyertown, PA, and you say you're QRP, what are you running for power, over?
Running a KX2 40 watt amp. So actually, sort of modified on the QRP because I'm running about 15 to 20 watts. K3YCR by?
Roger. Okay, yeah, you're more portable than you are QRP. But yeah, we'll list you as QRP for today. And very good. Have a great weekend and take care. And to ZGN, clear of K3YTR, who's down in the mud right now, but we managed to pull him out. And let me see, that clears that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over?
If you go to QRZ, you'll see my station.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
K2HEV, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger. You're 5'9" in Bayville, Ocean County, New Jersey, about 3 miles in from the big water. Chilly day, sun is out. It's really nice, but it's just a little on the cool side. But it's better than what's coming, I think. I think we're going to get some weather in here, and then Sunday more weather and possibly some rain mix. We'll have to see what happens. But it is January. We just haven't had a January this rough in quite a while, so not used to it. So I've got everything done outside that I could with while the sun's up. Everything's good here. Hope everything's good on ECARS. My number is 20301, 20301 lifetime. Take care. Thanks for the service, and thanks for picking me up. No further questions or traffic. Back to you.
Hi, Roger. Give me a call one more time, a little bit slower. Over.
Oh, Roger. Sorry about that. It's Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301 lifetime.
Okay, very good. A little dyslexic. I had the V and the E backwards, and it wasn't coming up. Okay, very good. Then, all the information concurs. So, have a great day, Chris. Take care, and good weekend. San ZGN clear with K2HDE, Chris, Mayville, New Jersey, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, X-Ray Hotel.
And 3 X-Ray Hotel, first time contact. You go by Mike or Michael?
We go by Mike.
Okay, very good, Mike, and I see you're out of Forksville, PA. What are you running for equipment, over?
Okay, well, I haven't fired the big linear up yet. So waiting to get some connections soldered up a little better, but running an FT847 Yaesu, barefoot, into a 75-meter dipole that's cut for the upper end of the band through a Versatune 5. And that's all we got. You know, it looks like it's a good 100 watts anyway coming out. And, I perked up when I heard Bayville, New Jersey. Got a lot of friends from that area. Well, I think they've all moved out of there now, but, not all of them, but my buddy Johnny down in Lenoka Harbor, he's a ham. He hangs out on 220. And, people I knew from Holly Park, well, the one girl I introduced to my cousin on a blind date, and they've been married and got 4 kids and, I don't know, a dozen grandkids anyway. So, small world. I went to school down there. Anyway, as far as where we're at, we're out in the boonies here near World's End State Park, and a very remote area, and we like it that way. So, heard you in there looking for check-ins, figured I'd oblige and give you another one. This is N3XXH in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania.
All right, you're very good, Mike. You're always welcome to check in anytime you want with any of the operators, and for more information on ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that'll take you to our homepage, which will give you quite a bit of information about the service and membership, over.
Okay. I've checked in many times over the years, and don't get in here a lot, but just got a wire back up in the air, and really enjoying the band's being in good shape. So there you go. Normally down on 75, and a little bit here and there. So, but mainly in the 220 here. That's our band of choice. So there you have it. N3XXH.
All right, you're very good. Have a great day and take care. Great weekend also. Send to ZGN clear with N3XXH, Mike out of Forksville, PA. And we have him in the log. So we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins to anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey India 1 India.
The station calling, give me your full call phonetically and a little bit slower. You're a little weak, over.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Okay, if I got that right. That was Whiskey India 1 India. Is that correct?
QSL, Jerry. QSL. Bernie in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10,340.
Roger, Bernie, very good. That's an interesting call sign. I didn't believe what I heard the first time, but the second time I believe. Okay, very good, Bernie. And what's it like down on the island today?
Well, it's very bright, sunny, crisp day. Hopefully getting into the 40s, but I'll take it.
Yeah, we're at 30 up here. We're supposed to go to 31 for the high. Tomorrow 36, and then we start to drop to the real deep freeze. So have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with W1. Boy, it's an interesting call sign. It's hard. I1I. Bernie out of Warwick, Rhode Island. That must be a twister on CW. Sam 2ZGN looking for additional stations for ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Papa Alpha Papa. Good afternoon.
Not quite. Whiskey 3 America Papa America. QSL?
See, that's what a little static can do. It changes things around. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Yeah, I was just talking to Bill a couple of minutes ago. I just turned the radio on, and I was just sitting here, and then I heard you, but I think the band's dropping off. I hope you can hear me. You were loud and clear a minute ago, and now you're like fading away. I hope I'm not. I'll have to turn my amp on or something. But anyways, it's just like I was telling Bill, it's just a nice day here. It's finally above freezing. It's like 34 degrees, I think, here. So it's, but I'm not looking forward to Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday when it's going to be below zero. The high, I think, is only going to be around 12 degrees for all 3 days. So, yeah, you know how that goes. Over.
Yeah, it's affirmative. And you dropped off a little bit, and then you came back up. So we've got man just changed around. I'm not seeing much activity. Anyhow, we got a C3.1 flare condition. So yep, and it's going to be cold up here too, and I'm not waiting for that. I'm not going to appreciate that at all. But it's wintertime, and we are in the North Country. Have a great weekend. W3APA here at the Adirondack Park Agency, which is a hated name in most spots. Tony out of Mifflin, PA. And we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, we've got N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Scott.
Okay, very good, Jerry. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Having into my mobile with about a 5.6, 5.7 signal. 29 degrees, full sun, and nice day today, and we'll see what this weekend brings. Back to you, Jerry, from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, Scott, very good. We got you on, for the most part, on Jeff's radio setup. mine, you kind of dropped right into the noise, but did come back up. So we got you in the log. Have a great day down there. And it didn't help that we had somebody trying to talk over you. Send Susie Jan clear with N1 XTY Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. He's mobile. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Good afternoon, Gary.
Good afternoon, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Jerry, located here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. We get 33 degrees. It just popped off the 32 mark. Finally went up above freezing by 1 degree. And you sound great down here. You're about 15 over S9 there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Gary. You're 5'9" and holding steady. And let's see, 30 degrees here, so we're not far behind you.
Yeah, Roger. What are you, like 100 and, I'm trying to remember last time we talked there, I think it was 180-something miles north of me here. Yeah, that's pretty good distance.
Roger, to be exact, 187 miles, so your memory's quite good, over.
Sometimes. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a check in there. It sounded like it was a little bit slow. So have a good weekend. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
No, actually, it's not too bad. You're number 10, so it's kind of average for this time of day. Send to ZGN, clear with N1 GFM, Gary out of Winstead, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Juliet Papa.
Now we got N1JP, any additional, over? This is N2ZGN. Good afternoon, N1JP. John, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Thank you. I just heard you looking for some calls, and I'm here making some changes in my rig, but it's together. What kind of a signal am I giving to you?
Okay. Yeah, I see you're out of New York. Give me a little bit of chatter, and I'll let you know.
Okay. You're just a little bit over S9 here. I don't know if you're running an amp or if you're barefoot, but we're barefoot here.
Roger. Well, there's a little QA must be on the signal, but you topped out at 5.9. And I am running an amp. I'm running 550 watts right now. And your audio looked quite well distributed across the range over.
That's good to hear. Yeah, you need a decent signal to really determine if the audio is halfway good, I guess. Alrighty, well, I'll let you pick someone else up if there's anyone left for the next 4 minutes. But hopefully nice catching up with you again. And 1JP back to control.
Roger, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. This is N2ZGN, clear within 1JP, John out of Connecticut, New York, and I hope I didn't butcher that. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. We can take a couple more, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS East Coast Image Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. N2ZGN, getting down to the critical time here, so we'll take standby for 1 or 2 check-ins, and that's it, over. That's N2ZGN, nothing heard, so we're going to close down the service for today. It will be picked up again tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And should be by K1KUZ Dave out of Eastern Tennessee. And 2ZGN, symmetry is all, and thanks for participation. And remember, please stay clear of this frequency so that Central States Traffic Net can have their net. They're only a KC and a half down from us. And 2ZGN clear.
is the frequency in use. Is the frequency in use. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Is the frequency in use. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ and listen.
Whiskey 1, Lima, India, Mike.
Whiskey 1, India, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Lima, India, Mike. W1LIM, Bill's the name here, over.
Whiskey 1, LIM, Lima, India, Mike. Copy you 59 here in Newington, Connecticut.
Yeah, QSL, you 59 here in Maine, easy copy. So, yep, band's working over.
Yeah, very good. My name is John, and nice to hear you today.
Yeah, you as well. I was just tuning down the band and seeing what was going on, so I figured I'd get you a holler and a shout. I'll get you in the log.
Okay, and your name again?
Yep, name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima.
Okay, Bill, very good. Got you in the log here. And if you could throw a spot up on the cluster if you have one, that would be great.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll put you there. All right, very good. 7-3, up on.
Okay, Bill, 7-3. Take care. QRZ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening.
W1AW, Kilowatt Foxtrot 8, Uniform Zulu.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 8 again?
Kilowatt Foxtrot 8, Uniform Zulu.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 8, Uniform Zulu. Got you that time, 5-9, here in Newington, Connecticut.
5-9 in West Virginia, over.
Okay, very good. Sounding good from West Virginia. My name is John, guest operator here today.
Okay, John, good to talk to you. Name here is Skip, Sierra Kilo, India, Papa, over.
Okay, very good, Skip. Thank you for the contact.
Well, thank you for I think this is my first contact with W1AW, so 73, KF8UZ.
Okay, KF8UZ, you're in the log. QRZ, 40 meters, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ and listening. CQ40, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec, Victor Tango.
Kilo Bravo 0 again.
Kilo Bravo number 0, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. Copy you 5-8 into Newington, Connecticut.
Copy, you are probably 4
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. Try again.
Victor, 4-4 into Vermont here. Name is George.
Okay, George, got you that time, and I believe I got the call correct. My name is John, over.
Hi, John. Yes, you got the call sign. Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango, got it right. They got you as Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, is that correct?
That's correct. Operating ARL station here in Newington, Connecticut.
Kind of stayed here a little bit, so I'll go ahead and say 7-3 and
Yeah, a little QSB there on you, George, but I'm not sure if you're asking a question or not. But again, John here in Connecticut. QRZ, CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, CQ40, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, CQ40, this is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening.
X-ray 4 Charlie.
The X-ray 4 Charlie again?
Yeah, WX4C. Name is Don, and I'm located in Harrisonburg, Virginia, here in the Shenandoah Valley.
Okay, if I got it right, Whiskey X-ray 4 Charlie, Don in Virginia, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, Don, thanks for coming back to the call. My name is John, here in Newington, Connecticut. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. That sounds familiar. Well, nice to meet up with you here today, John. Are you spending some time in Newington, are you?
Yes, I'm a guest operator here today, and just enjoying a visit.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, I'll move off the frequency here and let you make more contacts. But anyway, it's a pleasure to contact you there, W1AW. So you enjoy your stay there and your ham radio operation. With that, I'll say 73 and top of the afternoon, John. WX4C.
Okay, Don, very good. You have a great day. Nice to hear you today. WX4C from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
W0 Yankee Victor America, W0YVA.
W0YVA, nice 59 here into Newington, Connecticut. My name is John.
Very fine, John. Nice copy, and nice to hear W1AW. Name is Bob, and we're in Great Falls, Virginia. And we're pleased to be able to hear you here on 40 meters. I just got my 70th year anniversary pin and certificate from the ARRL. So I've been around for a while. Anyway, enjoy operating the station. I was at Newington many, many years ago, and I'm sure you're having a good time. You take care, and thank you so much. W1AW, W0 Yankee Victor Alpha.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, congrats on 70 years. I'm halfway there, a little over 35 years, so ways to go, but I hope I make it. 73's Whiskey 0 Yankee Victor Alpha from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Very fine, John. 73, take care.
QRZ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo 4, Mike Sierra Sierra. Kilo 4, Mexico Sugar Sugar.
Kilo 4, Mexico Sugar Sugar, 59 into Newington, Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger. John, as I was monitoring the last conversation, I happen to be lucky enough to catch you on here. I've worked the W1AW station before, but I don't believe on 40 meters, so this is a new band, and just nice to hear you guys out there. I was just on the phone yesterday. Miss Karen helped me set my account back up, and anyway, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff going on with you folks, and I sure appreciate you being out there. I just wanted to stop in and say hello for the day, and hope you're doing well up there in Connecticut there. Go ahead, John.
Okay, very good, very good. Give me the name again, so I'll have it for the log.
Oh, Roger, I'm sorry. It's Jesse. Juliet Echo, Sierra Echo. The name is Jesse, and I'm here in upstate South Carolina, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, very good. That's Jesse in South Carolina, correct? Okay, Kilo 4 Mike Sugar Sugar, you're in the log, 73.
Hope you guys are having a great
QRZ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
And opening up there, and nice to catch you on 40 meters, which is a new one for me. You take care and have a great day. Enjoy your station operation. Good luck, good DXing. Very 7-3 from Kilo 4, Mike Sierra Sierra.
Okay, very good. Kilo 4 Mike Sierra Sierra. You're in the log on 40, 7-3. And QRZ Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, 59 plus here into Newington.
Okay, nice to hear the station there. W1AW from N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian, and I'm located in Percy, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Brian, very good. My name is John. I guest stop here today from Georgia. And where is Percy in Pennsylvania?
We're about 30 miles north of Philadelphia in Bucks County. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, nice single, good audio here.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, you're sounding good too. Running a Yaesu FT10DX here. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm operating the FTDX 101 MT here at the HQ station, so they've got it all tricked out.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, well, that's the big brother of this radio. Sounds great, and enjoy. I guess you're having a good time there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very nice. Just going to spend another half hour here having fun, and good to hear you.
All right. Thanks for coming back to my call, and enjoy. Your beautiful signal, 5-9, S9, 10 over here. So this is N3 Echo, X-Ray Alpha, Parkasee. Thanks a lot.
Okay, 73 Brian, QRZ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Uniform Yankee Zulu.
Uniform Yankee Zulu, come back.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Yankee Zulu, 5-9, into Newington, Connecticut.
Hey, thanks for the 5-9 from Newington. I've operated there a few times myself. I'm assuming you're on Studio Broadcast 1 on the Yaesu, correct?
I guess it's number 1. It's the first room on the left, yes.
QSL, yeah. I figured I saw you spot on the cluster, so I'd peek in and say hi. And if you could tell Joe that James said hi.
Okay, where are you, Jade?
I am in Charlie Tango, FN31. I'm about an hour east-northeast of your location, over.
Okay, what town is that?
Canterbury, Charlie Tango, over.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, I'm a Connecticut native, but visiting from out of state today. But, okay, I'll tell him. James, very good. Thank you, and 73.
73, enjoy your time there.
Whiskey
Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. You're 5-9 into Newington, Connecticut.
5-9 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. From PA, your name. My name is John.
My first name is Charlie, and I'm in about 17, 18 miles away from Williamsport, 38 miles from Penn State. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the contact.
Yeah, thank you for the contact. 73, good luck.
73, QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, 5-9 into Newington, Connecticut.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-9 in Newington. You're 5-9, and we're in Situate, just about 21 miles south of Boston. Thanks so much. WA1MAD.
Okay, WA1MAD 73, 5-9 here. QRZ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee. From Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, got you 5-9.
Here 5-9 in southern New Jersey.
Okay, thanks for New Jersey. 7-3.
7-3.
CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. This is Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey, listening. CQ40, CQ40. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40 on listening.
W1AW, here is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B in Rochester, New York, over.
Okay, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester, copy 5-9 into Newington, Connecticut.
Yep, I have had that call sign in my logbook many times. The name here is Dick at Delta India Charlie Kilo, and you have an F9 signal. What station are you operating there, over?
Okay, Dick, very good. Copy that. A little bit of static noise here on your signal, but about a 5.7, but got you in there.
Okay, great. You're about a 5.9, really good signal. I'm operating barefoot, 90 watts, into a wire antenna, and I'm not very far from Newington, but can I get your name for the logbook?
Yeah, very good, Dick. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And what town were you in?
I'm in Rochester, New York, John, in Rochester, in the city of Rochester.
Okay, yep, I know where that is. You're a bit west of us, but not too far.
Are you just visiting at the headquarters?
Yes, just stopped in for a couple hours and enjoying the station. It sure is nice here.
Yes, which station are you operating, John?
I'm operating a Yaesu F2DX101NP and 4 to 800 watts on the meter here on peaks. And I guess a directional antenna on 40 meters. They say it's about 100 feet high.
Yeah, W1AW, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Yeah, really nice signal, John. You got really nice equipment there. I am a volunteer at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, New York. It is now called the Museum of Technology, Communications and Technology. And we have a really fine ham radio room with some old radios, new radios, and we're really enjoying those old radios. So have fun, John. Joyce, I got you in the logbook here. Enjoy your time at W1AW and work some more stations. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Okay, very good, Dick. Thanks for coming back to the call. And enjoy the rest of your day. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
November 2 Yankee Uniform. November 2 Yankee Uniform.
November 2 Yankee Uniform. Got you. This is your 5-9 into Newington, Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger. You're also 5-9 in Staten Island, New York. Staten Island, New York. The name is Mo, Mexico, Ontario. Over.
Okay, very good, Mo from Staten Island. Nice to hear you today.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the operation and have a great weekend. W1AW, this is N2YU, 73.
73. QRZ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ40.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey from November X-Ray to Whiskey NX2W.
NX2W, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Well, good afternoon. I've heard different people operating the station over the years and just never worked one. I just happened to turn the rig on here, and you're 10 over here in Elmira, New York. And nice audio quality there, boy. I would love to come down and see that place sometime. It must be impressive, over.
Oh, it certainly is, and nice signal from Elmira as well. Good audio. What's your name for the log?
Yeah, the name here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Echo Golf Golf. Greg's the name. The rig is an old FT847, and I've got a Heil HC4 element in a DC headset set up for contesting. That's why it may sound a little punchy. The amplifier's not running, but when it is, it's an old amp supply LK500 Zulu Bravo, and feeding a inverted V off my 60-foot tower. That's the setup here, over.
Okay, very good, Greg. Well, it sounds real nice. I'm operating a Yaesu FT-DX101MT into a amplifier here, probably pushing 600 watts maybe, and very nice station it is here. Makes me feel guilty about what a mess mine is at home.
Well, yeah, I've been playing with the idea of moving my shack around, and an Elmer friend of mine said, don't touch anything. As soon as you start moving things around, that's when things stop working. So I'll just overlook the dust and the cat hair there. So any rate, I'll let you move along down the band there. I'm sure there'll be a lot of other stations that want to work you. I didn't get your name. You want to give me that again when you come over the next time, and I'll get you in the log there, over.
Okay, Greg, very good. My name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, and November X-Ray 2 Whiskey from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, John, very good. Sounds good there, and enjoy working the big gun station there. We'll say 73 now, and have a good one. W1AW NX2W. See you, John.
7-3, Greg. Cures at Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Sierra Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Sierra Sierra 59 into Newington, Connecticut.
Roger, Roger. Got you 5x9 here into Lehigh Valley, Pennsylvania. Nice signal.
Okay, very good. My name is John, and here 59 plus.
Nice to meet you there, John. The name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. And like I said, you got a real nice signal up there.
Well, thank you. Okay, got you in the log, Bob, and have a good day.
Thanks for picking me up, John. 7-3s.
7-3, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ and listen.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo Uniform.
Is that Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo Uniform? Is that Bravo, Romeo Uniform?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo Uniform.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo Uniform, 59 into Newington, Connecticut.
Yeah, very good, John. You're about 5'8" into Rhode Island. Name is Bruce, over.
Okay, Bruce, very good. Thanks for coming back. Got you in the log.
All right, thanks for picking me up, John. 7-3.
7-3, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Tango Romeo Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Tango Romeo Sierra. 59 into Newington, Connecticut. My name is John.
Hey, John. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I have you at a 59 in eastern Pennsylvania, right outside Philly, over.
Okay, Tim, very good from EPA. You sound great.
Yeah, you sound great as well. I caught you spinning the dial. Glad to hear you.
All right, 7-3. QRZ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Lima Romeo. You're 5'9" into Newington, Connecticut.
Good afternoon. You're 5'9" into Union County, New Jersey. His name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. 73.
Okay, Gary. Name here is John. You're 5'9" plus. Sounding good. QRZ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Calling CQ40 and listening.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Kilo, Mexico.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Kilo, Mexico. 59 plus into Newington, Connecticut. My name is John.
Okay, John, name here is Joe, Joy, Oscar Echo. You're also 5 and 9 into Philadelphia, over.
Okay, plus 20 here. Sounding good, Joe.
Okay, John, best 73s. Have a good weekend.
7-3, QRZ, Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Mike London Sierra.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Mike London Sierra, 59 plus into Newington.
Okay, thanks, John. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're located Southern New Jersey. Southern New Jersey, go ahead.
Okay, that's Mike in Southern New Jersey. How south of in New Jersey are you?
The name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. We're right outside of Philadelphia. The town is Runnymede, New Jersey, go ahead.
Okay, very good, Tom. In Runnymede, New Jersey. Got you that time, and appreciate the contact.
Best of 7-3. Good weekend. Thanks for the contact. Take care. Okay, thermal is clear.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. QRZ. CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. QRZ.
Whiskey 8 Golf November Mike.
Whiskey 8 Golf November Mike. Copy you 59 plus into Newington, Connecticut.
Okay, W1AW, this is W8GNM. Your signal report here is 5-9. I'm located on Catawba Island, which is on the western part of Lake Erie, off the north coast of Ohio. And my name is Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. Well, thank you for the call today. My name is John.
Okay, John. I've been to W1AW a few times and operated there. What's your home call?
Home call is November 4, Tango Oscar Lima.
November 4, Tango Oscar what?
Lima, Tango Oscar London.
Oh, okay, John. Yeah, your audio's just a little bit soft. I don't know whether you got the compression on or not, but at any rate, the audio sounds nice and clear, just not real strong. So it's been a few years since I've been to the station there, but it's always a lot of fun to see that set up and operate from there. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, very good, Jeff. Is that any better?
What was the question?
I was just trying to see it. Obviously, I'm not very familiar with all the radios here. Earlier contacts told me I was overdriving a little, so I pushed the mic back a little. So trying to find the right mix here.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know how that goes because they got several different radios there, and usually it's not the same as what you're used to at home. So at any rate, well, very good, and enjoy your time there, and we'll look for you again on another band. W1AW, this is W8GNM, Catawba Island, Ohio.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Thank you for the contact. 7-3. QRZ, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
CQ, N4CO, N4OL. That's QPP,
CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
CQ, N4COL, N4COL.
CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40 and listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40 and standing by. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Listening. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey, calling CQ40 and listening. 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey calling CQ40. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. CQ40, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 4 Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 4 Alpha Whiskey. How copy? Kilowatt 1 Zulu November. Kilowatt 1 Zanzibar, Norway. John, how copy?
Kilowatt 1 Zulu November. Kilowatt 1 Zulu November from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, Kilowatt 1 Zulu November. John, I have you at about a 2 by 2, over.
Yeah, you're about the same here, Jeff. I thought they had this thing pointed south, but maybe I'll move it a little.
Okay, John, fine business. Well, at least we made a contact. Safe travels. Section 73, K1 Zulu November.
Yeah, I got you. You're about an S6 here. We're beaming south, but doesn't seem to be making the hop.
Okay, 73 for now.
Okay, 7-3, Jeff. Kilo 1 Zulu November from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.